Strange. Strange, but I guess it hasn't stopped me. Okay. Rogan was like, yeah, you can't do that with your top. Your top doesn't like you. And I was like, okay, let's try again. It was like, again, nope, you don't. And then, last but not least, it was like, okay, now YouTube is like, cooperating. Which means, do I have now 2 streams, 3 streams? No, just 1. Yeah, it's good. Sometimes you end up with like 3 streams all of a sudden, and a little you and it's like, yeah, I kind of need to get rid of a few. And how much time did this cost me? Around about 10 minutes? More, it's acceptable. At least I'm somewhat on time, and I will need something with a high caffeine value because I'm fucking tired. Why am I always so tired at the end of the week? Well, almost the end of the week. Well, in this case, actually the end of the week indeed. Mostly? No, because work. But also some other things, but it's not going to change, is it? See me wasting time trying to get some time so I can set everything up. Yeah, if I leave the background while nobody watches. There seem to be a few new people, actually. Maybe just do the headline for a second. 12? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus me is 11. Means we have 2 new people on the Discord server. That explains why they don't have any role. Let me give them a role. Very quickly while I'm at it. You know. The sign of, you know, being a good boy. Everybody should have a role. Everybody should be. There should be sage. But of course, I have to do this manually. I mean, I did hear that you can automate stuff like this, so means that are unknown to me, but I will not. So what else is going on? Strategy. I will have to think about this one. Honestly, don't really want to redo the whole Star Wars story, but I mean, I guess I could make a new character and just power level it quickly, so the point where we are already, but that too would take time and I'll think about it when it's not Neverwinter Nights time. How about that? Now, one last thing I need to look at. Yada 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 yada. That's not there. Anything else? Okay, what up, my German? Well, not much. I'm somewhat trying to play for time so I can see if this actually works, because I had some problem starting the stream, so I'm somewhat, you know, suspect something isn't working. So while I was sitting here and just, you know, having on my main screen just my little internet monitor to see that my internet is actually flowing like it should. Looking at something on Discord. There are more people on the Discord server now, and they didn't have a role, and that irritated me. So I gave them a role, so that they can be happy. And I saw that I had a message, and then I started reading it, and I was like, now I have to think about that. But on the other side, since it hasn't crashed in the time we have sat here and done nothing, we are gonna play some Neverwinter Nights now. But before that, I will need something with a lot of caffeine, because Jesus Christ, I'm somewhat tired. Now, let's smartly shut up the smartphone. I hate phones. I remember a time, you know, when payphones were still a thing. There's good Indian food near you. There's indeed good Indian food near me. There's a restaurant called Indian Palace. I know, very generic name. But they do make fucking good Indian food. Also on all of the variants that you would like. From, you know, actually edible to the point of, yes, just smelling that is going to burn you. But, you know, sometimes you just want, you know, the final solution, basically, for yourself. Which they will actually point out to you very nicely, like, are you sure about that? And you're gonna sit there like, yes, this final solution is precisely what I was looking for. Yeah, would recommend. Pretty neat. Pretty nice person also. Which, just kind of important. Now, smartphone, why aren't you shutting up? I mean, you would assume it's not that hard to tell a smartphone to smartly shut up. But apparently difficult. Now, why am I not hearing any sound? That is a question I should answer very much before. Ah, that is why. Look, the sound. And then, ich weiß, that took a long while. Now I'm going to take a sip of my energy drink. Not really a fan, because most energy drinks have a very specific sort of sweetness to them that I don't really appreciate. But I have one that is a bit more sour, which is nice. But generally speaking, coffee is better. Sometimes it's just not enough. I mean, I could drink, like lots and lots and lots of coffee, but I can't really afford that. Because I would have to get up over into my little machine and make them one by one, so that I get good coffee. Now then. Where were we, what were we doing, and why the fuck are we here with the evil sword of evilness? You might wonder. Well, after a lot of nonsense last episode, where we dealt with the woods, the witches, the spirits, and all of the other nonsense, we got to the point where we went back into the city and we were like, okay, now we can talk to, well, little Aribeth again, and lo and behold, little Aribeth did not want to talk to us at all. Actually, no, she wanted to immediately go to Luskan and start the next part, which I kind of wanted to avoid because what I needed is this. This is an item you kind of want to get from Aribeth in this chapter, by now talking through a fucking story, and she kind of refused to give it to me, so, I took care of that problem through, yes, magic. Let's just claim magic, shall we? Yes, magic saved the day once again, so that we now have the ring and could potentially continue. But there's one more area around the port last, which is the Charwood. And I would be kind of ashamed to not explore it, I mean, why would we not? If we have the option. There's A, more experience points, more loot, and I don't think that's actually the Charwood chapter, quote unquote. Let's call it a chapter, why not? A mini chapter inside a chapter. I need to have the ring in my inventory. You can see it. Look, let me show you. Is it this one? Is it this one? Yes, there. See, Aribeth's ring. Took me a while to remember how to cheat, but the good thing of the PC version is that you have a fucking console that you can use. Yeah, what is full of loot? Yeah, that's kind of what I remember. Lots of loots and a somewhat interesting storyline, as far as I'm concerned. So that is why we're gonna go into the Charwood, and not just run off to Luskan and murder things. Like we should. Like we could, like we would. But we will not, indeed, do that. Back with Neverwinter Nights. Lodge of Undead. I mean, I'm not really too afraid of the undead. I have a very high charisma and I have a, well, that makes them either run away or die. I do love being half a cleric, basically. Comes with its certain set of advantages. Oh, also, wasn't there a lich around or something? I don't really... Is this chapter that I'm thinking of, in this area that I'm thinking of? I don't remember off the top of my head, but... let's just quickly check it out. Where this would lead. Okay, so that would lead down here. Okay, game. That's very nice of you. I need to remember something, like... I don't know. Building an undead and was it brothers or sisters or something? There was some nonsense going on, I think. That I'm confusing this with another chapter, which, to be fair, could also be the case. I'm not gonna claim it couldn't be. It's gonna be a big cave. Now, but before we go inside the cave, let's just quickly take a look around the rest of the area, shall we? Yeah, all things considered. I actually think this quite often, but I mean, it is the enhanced edition, so we're expecting some minor upgrades here and there, but generally speaking, the game doesn't actually look that bad considering its age. When did Neverwinter Nights come out? 2002, 3, 4, something like that. A cave of me, my loot. I'm not too much caring about the loot. I'm just asking how long it's gonna take, because I'm kinda trying to think about how to split the rest of this, the whole chapter, you know, the chapter that leads to include Slaskin and episode-wise. So it's more of a question of, time-wise. How much does it take and how far can we get? A very important question, as I find. I should have 2 attacks plus haste, indeed. Also, I have Great Cleave, which is still one of the most enjoyable things to have in melee. Cougar, dead. Well, shit. I killed somebody's mom. Oh, well, oh, well. I'm sure we're gonna take it with, whatever. Looking for a specific word, but it failed me. Must be because I'm so much tired. Great Cleave. Actually speaking, if you have one strong enemy and a few smaller ones around it, you can get an almost endless little cleave going on. Because cleave always triggers when you kill something. That's a lot of fun. Shit, it's another cave, isn't it? Ah, it's another cave. Okay, so we have found 2 little caves. Maybe even connected, who knows? It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try a hand at it soonish. Well, to be fair now, it's a bit of a nice irony, isn't it? We came out of the fucking Neverwinter woods, being very much sick and tired of being in the woods and surrounded by fucking nature that is trying to kill you on every bloody turn. What do we do? Instead of going to the city where, you know, at least different beasts trying to kill you, we decide, very prudently, to go back into the fucking woods again. Ugh. That's one way of saying you never learn. Also, now, at some point I should actually open up my spellbook and set up some spells. Every single bloody freaking episode I sit here and go like, yes, I should totally do that. I will do this. I actually read myself fucking notes on. The only reason why I realized this right now is because I looked down and saw my note like, aha, you wanted to set up your spells still, you idiot. Maybe at some point. I mean, you know, I do kind of prove the point that you can play a paladin very much as just a melee character with some abilities, instead of, you know, going the more clerical route of actually using your spells. Then again, with a 14 wisdom, I'm technically speaking not much of a caster. I can, as a paladin, get up to level 4 spells, and with 14 wisdom I can use them, I will just not be good with them. But, for those who actually played in the good old days of Baldur's Gate should be well aware, you don't necessarily need to cast your spells in combat, if you are somewhat smart about it. And without the need to actually roll against, you know, concentration, it's not that hard to get things done. Can you say yes and no? Yes, I would need them potentially at some point against some enemies. But generally speaking, I mean, you know, even this sword here. This sword is pretty damn nice to have. Which I will totally agree with you, little William. No question there. But it's kind of a bit OP, and the more of that OP stuff you have, the little else you actually need to get through. This point at this level, because I haven't really skimmed out on any potential XP that came my way, pretty damn overpowered already, even without buffs. Add that into the mix, and I could basically steamroll some of the bosses probably. And it would be kind of boring. Combine that especially with stuff that you have in your inventory, like, you know, not just healing potions, that's an obvious choice, but all the buff shit that you can get out of your inventory. Also, you know, this sort of thing that just you get used to at some point. It's a bit the Baldur's Gate idea of, you know, you find the good stuff, you know there's gonna be an annoying end boss fight against a large group, you want a lot of cool shit to throw at them. So you stock it all up and go like, yes. Difference, of course, in this case, we're alone, and I don't even think I can give my companion any of the good shit, can I? Man, it's annoying. It's really one of those things, it's like, don't give me a companion carrier if you don't plan to actually let me take some control of it. Ah, I really like the party system. Combine the party system with a good storyline. I'm gonna be happy. Oh, you know, go the basement route and just completely eliminate any character that your party could have, and just let me do all of them. Basically the probably RPG that I have min-maxed the most in, because the game quite literally invites you to do so. Hey, please. Thank you. I swear the dice. Yeah, I would highly recommend anyone who hasn't taken a glance at it. It's pretty damn cheap at this point. Get yourself a copy of Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale. If you're into min-maxing and shit, play a round of Icewind Dale. You can make a whole party, 6 characters, balance them perfectly to each other, and stuff like that. Quite the fun experience. And even better, you don't need a good PC to play it on. You can quite literally play it on a fucking potato.
Done and done.
With not much else to it, quite literally. Maybe you would need a secondary potato for some extra energy, but that's basically it.
I always get my
If we're talking cheap potatoes here. Really fucking cheap potatoes. Why would you put a fucking gate there? What's the point? He voted me. Not very nice. Not very nice at all. You can't like that. Well, you said so, so open sesame. I do kind of look forward to playing the later modules though, because the advantages, they do actually give me some more control over my companions. Yeah, especially when it comes to their equipment in the inventory. Rolling a shit stat PC is only fun if you can get them killed quickly. Well, it was Glevy's requested to fulfill the great destiny of Magel. Tripped and broke my ankle. Like I have a great destiny, black ankle broken. Black ankle, chip. Full of stories about the deeds of ancient heroes. A particular passage has been marked. The Miralis clan, led by the great warrior Magel, braved near certain death to rid the lands of the Black Lich and his minions. Well, wanted to be a hero. What she will, the treacherous slow rocks that twist the food. You may as well lay beside me now. I don't think so, that's not how damage works in this game. Ich will uns Jury. System now, do we? You think pretty much all the pen and paper systems have stuff like that. You can get actually up to including permanent injuries to your legs, arms, whatever the fuck. Face. Salt. Nice a salty little my feet. You will not be salty for very much longer though. And at some point when I get really some bloody fucking free time. Really right mood for it. I'll probably throw a pretty nice little round of Icewind Dale. A bit of an introduction to the system, you know. Problem is I would actually have to read myself a bit more into the material again. Been too long. Then we can make a whole party and see how efficient they can fight. Or not. That could be kind of fun. The rest, I mean, playing through, if I have to play through it, I'd rather play through Baldur's Gate still. In Baldur's Gate I will play with, you know, the actual companions that the game deals you. Some of those are pretty good. Like again, you know? With so fucking high constitution, he fucking regenerates health. I love that sort of effect. Although, some of those characters are really badly stat-wise made up, Jesus Christ. Whoever decided to put stats there was probably pretty drunk. Pretty drunk, yes, that's to put it nicely.
Fair enough.
No, I would point out he was probably shit-faced as fucking hell, because he's like, oh yeah, this is a druid. Yeah, let's diss that bloody freaking wisdom. It's not like the druid would need any of that. Now, would they? Ugh. Quasi. My constitution, a nice solid 12. Not bad, but also not good. Nothing to write home about, as they say. It is because, you know, combination classes like this do kind of have to let out their abilities a bit. Comparatively speaking to, for example, just a bloody fighter. I'm playing a bloody fighter, in a very classical sense, all I need is some strength. Which leaves me a lot of options to spend my points. Not good, but also not bad. Generally speaking, as long as you don't have any negatives to your constitution, and there are some constitution enhancing items, technically speaking, also some constitution enhancing potions and shit. Ah. Well then. But it's been an underwater passage. If you could hold your breath long enough, perhaps it would be possible to swim. Yes, do you wish to try? Sure! Now, the question is, do I have anything? Fox's cunning is... Was it Fox cunning? No, it wasn't. What was it called? Diligence. I've already saved. A quick save is more than enough, don't you think? Don't worry, don't worry. And do I actually have a potion that would... Yeah, that's best the potion that I need. One strength. Oh. That's my fucking curse, man, is it? Restoration, 8. I have all the things, just not the one thing I wanted. Heal. Durability. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda have to come back once I find one of those. How I'm gonna write this in my notes though? Here's a question for the ages. Well. There's one in the cave. If there was one in the cave, they should have it in my inventory, shouldn't I? That's Fox Cunning. Clarity, invisibility, speed, lesser restoration, endurance. Wait a second, I don't have endurance. Where did I see this? Strange. Very strange. Yay, more constitution. Group. Alright, now my companion is... Yes, of course. My companion is all the way back. Look at the trap. Ouch. That hurts me. Somewhat. A nice little chamber. Pile of skulls. Why you put some 20 gold pieces onto a pile of skulls is beyond my understanding, but... Yeah, but I didn't. See? I have my lucky... I've probably already used up all of my lucky rolls for this particular session. Now, let me guess. The one in the middle is also going to be locked. Yep. Now we do the next little trick. We save the game. We load the game.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, there's some fucking riddle here, isn't there? Now, first, a trap. Some booties. Now, how descending chain? Who summoned me? Who claims the title of champion? Who is my inheritor? Hello. Penetrating effortless. Contender approaches. My cause, my people. Vanished long ago. My spirit is vain, and I will have the respect I am due. My questions and prove you are my proper inheritor. Fail and burn for dishonoring my legacy with your ignorance. Well, challenge me then. So be it. Show your knowledge of my legacy, the clan of my siblings. How does Josiah? What was it called? The Medialis clan? That's correct. You did not hesitate. I kinda did. I thought about it for like a second. This combat is difficult information. I think it must have been reached far. Let me show you the book. A corpse's book. This isn't right. You must have quested. Just that the answer served on a platter, swiped from his backpack. Yeah. And, I'm sorry, maybe you have another riddle? What? No, I don't. Same that, so I don't get out much, idiot. That's a riddle, she says. Thanks a lot. Come the fuck on. How long I've been here? Huh? Shorter trip smelled rock. Snavis years worth of excitement. I talked about the light when I had the chance. I don't believe this. Oh. They kinda gave up on unlife. Yeah, this was totally okay. As far as I'm concerned, kind of fun. Oop. Tch, drowning. Drowning is for pussies. I don't drown. Actually, how much does this... Okay, for 70 constitution, I don't think the chances of me drowning were very high. At least not as long as constitution gets rolled. Can you forget just how much of a fucking bonus that is? Jesus Christ. Yes, but that would then go against my character now, would it? Wouldn't it? I thought it's a little goody two-shoes. Now, being a goody two-shoes paladin is kind of tiring. To be fair. But if you want to play one, at least, you know, stay in character. Otherwise, technically speaking, you shouldn't be a paladin any longer. Yeah, where's the other cave? Up there. Okay, we did one cave. There's a fucking troll sitting at a bridge down there, so there's that. Troll cave, bridge. Trying to hunt it isn't evil. Yeah, that's the problem. Technically speaking, murdering an evil creature is not evil, but murder in and of itself is evil, so you kind of fucked. You want to be a good person. Same with the whole concept of vengeance, you know? Technically speaking, vengeance is not necessarily bad. It can be justified. But then again, pain in the ass. I mean, some of the good gods, the more warrior-like, do allow that. Just like, okay, fine, dandy, nice. Yeah, quite literally, vengeance paladins. Still, you know, the concept of vengeance in itself is not truly a good concept now, is it? Technically speaking. Morally speaking, even more so. But hey, I'm not going to question it. If the gods have decided, fuck it. It's my business now. Let's let them. Yes. But as I said, you know, morally speaking, killing is bad. But if I kill evil, I'm good. Then who determines what is evil? The alignment. Who determines the alignment? The game system. Do I trust the game system though? It's the same with the whole idea of, you know, pure evil races. I kind of get the idea why people would be interested in playing a fucking... Oh, well, introducing stuff like half-orcs, because, you know, orcs are evil. But if it's a half-orc, we can play. And technically speaking, be a good character. The gods. Yes, but the gods are flawed creatures as fuck. That's all, you know, they don't really intervene nearly enough on the behalf of their little people. I mean, you know, just take fucking Neverwinter Nights. Helm's little castle. All of the Helmites. They were all murdered. What was Helm doing in the meantime? Probably sitting there like, well, they couldn't defend themselves, it's their own bloody fault, isn't it? Oh look, it's a pack later. I'm fucking afraid now. The cowl! I'm gonna call all of the wolfies now. I'm just going to enjoy the little shit show of that thing getting murdered. Is it dead yet? No. I think this thing has quite literally not done a single point of damage yet. Actually, yes, it has precisely done 0 damage. That's kind of sad state of affairs for that poor thing, but I mean, you know. Amy Cambridge again. Concepts. Concept and morality. nice little thing to play around with in your mind. Just don't take it too serious, because games do not have a tendency to take themselves too serious when it comes to that. Especially now. And then look at, look, what is the good answer? Usually the good answer doesn't involve killing, even if you are playing against a clearly, evil creature. That's a werewolf to save. But if I kill it, then it gives me evil points, which it shouldn't be, because I'm killing an evil creature, which according to the fucking laws should not have any effect on my alignment in a negative way. Wait. Okay, you're busy, I'm just going to steal your shit. Can I talk now?
Hi there.
Get out of my cave. Can I ask who you are? Round from what last. One time normal, not afflicted with this lycanthropic disease. To take your sneering self away from here. They don't give me the silver charms. I think they can help you. Oh, Silver, you're trying to kill me, aren't you? Don't be shy, handsome. I don't want to hurt you. Nonsense. You've made it. And if you can't trust him, you can't trust anyone. Oh, Eric's been good to me since I was a baby, hasn't he? Alright, give me one of those charms. Droop. Worked. I can feel it. Thank you so much. Here, take my ring and bring it to Nurik so he knows I'm alright. Place me miserable. I want to get some fresh air, right? Silver charm, thank you. I'm not going to do that. That would absolutely break my paladin codex.
I simply can't carry on.
You don't save a person from fucking lycanthropy and then just fucking murder them. As I said, we are a good character. And good characters don't do that. Really break the immersion, basically, is what I'm trying to say. See, I would have to specifically start the game with the specific goal in mind to be as fucking annoyingly game breaking and system breaking from the very get-go. Otherwise,
I simply can't carry all of this.
you can, woman. You can indeed. Stop being a bitch about it. Anything else that is heavy? Well. Fast enough. Next waste.
Fair enough.
Okay. The chest and... I mean, there's not that much in the cave left.
Done and done.
Choop, choop, choop. You love that game is still trying to haste me. Still trying really hard. Magical, but indeed. No, then. It's teleport back and talk to people.
Hey, I'll take ye.
Sister, you've returned. You've been more successful already than we have right to hope for. But hope we do. Now, what do you bring? Let me speak of the werewolves to you. I've had success in finding the boys, actually. Truly, little doubt that you would do well. Oh, but Lass is lucky indeed to have found you. And from Bran, he's his ring. Praise be to dear, you have done very well indeed. Oh, you're just great. Yeah, I'm well indebted to you for this. A life restored and a threat pushed aside. All boys have now been accounted for. It is a relief to see that some measure of peace has been restored at last. Your heroism has served us well, sister. Take this reward and my thanks. Only all of this were over with. Sarcastic remains at large. And it's just a black wolf himself. The task yet remains to track them both, sister. You will of course be rewarded once again when that is done, I assure you. If you've not yet found Getters of the Black Wolf, have no fear that you will do well in this endeavor. Where they exactly do I find those cunts again? I don't remember. Been a while. I think they're in one of the earlier caves. What do I need to do to... excuse me, trigger them? Is enough to fight the boys, actually? Could be. I think so. Oh shit, my memory is not good. Cat's Grace? Yeah, I don't need Cat's Grace. Ah, shit, that was not what I wanted to do. Antidote. Everyone used it. I'm not gonna die to poison. He said, and then died to poison. Of course. Because irony. Bites you in the ass. Now, take a look at it. That was just a normal Hellbat +1. Pretty cheap. 3 top rollers, 1. Damage resistance of bludgeoning. It's actually not bad. It's something to at least take a look at before I sell it. Watchman's Helm gives me some listen, search, and spot. Say that, William. Do you remember off the top of your head if we can go and slay the werewolf now? Or do we need to actually talk with him again? Wait till you get to Charwood. Okay. Watchman Helm is actually not bad. Can sell that, that's good. I can't sell any of that. And to be fair, I can never get. Look here, see? Hydrobass ring is 0 GP. I can't sell that. If the game had given me this fucking ring, no chance on fucking hell I could have actually sold that off. Let's see here, medium armor. Not interested. I would like to have something heavy. Dexterity +2. It's neato. My dexterity is not gonna give me shit though, because I'm wearing heavy armor. Armor Photos Ray. To electric to sonic. Not bad, but it's still just medium armor. And that kinda... Yeah, the problem is, you know, if I play something like a paladin, you know, a knight character, I kind of would like to have a fucking armor that kind of represents that. What actually do you give me? Saving throws, universal, bonus for intelligence and concentration. Not necessarily something overly important, but you only give me listen, search, and spot, and that is even less useful. You give me bludgeoning resistance. You give me my charisma. Yeah, that's an easy decision to make. And then, back into the cave and back to exploring the areas leading up to the Charwood. The Charwood. For some reason, that area has left strong enough of an impression on me that as soon as I hit it, I was like, yeah, I somewhat know that area. Not in great detail, mind you, but the fact that something immediately clicked in my head, and like, okay, that area was great, or annoying, or both. Pretty high degrees at that. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another, won't we? Mind affecting immunity. Ah, yes. Something great effect. Actually, it's probably one of the best effects you can have on your helmet. Because those can be annoying. Oh, kinda wasn't over there, was I? Okay, let's kill woman. She's like, direct course, not direct course. Let's take the not direct course, shall we? Persuasion. I mean, kinda, yeah, but honestly, I think that bonuses to stuff like persuasion, especially as the talking skill, you know, really only needed to be successful in the expansions, basically. I don't think I've met many situations in Neverwinter Nights original where I needed a bonus. Big bonus. Nowhere to go. Yeah, on the other side, to the bridge where the troll was. Troll on a bridge. Ah, that's a classic. And a half. Hey troll. You halt. You pass on bridge. You try, log eat you. Hey, why are you guarding this bridge? Bridge lead to Mr. Vanner's property. Me lurk. Best bridge troll in world. I'll keep your annoying visitor from property. Log eat them if they try to cross bridge. But I would like to cross the bridge. You listen good. Only one F. Friend cross bridge. Did not see you before, so no way you cross. You try, I eat. Listen, I've been invited for one. If you don't let me cross, you'll be punished. So, Mr. One-F, you sure? I don't want to get in trouble. You pass. And tell One-F to allow to get in your way. He's not the smartest creature in the world, but then again, you know, if you put a fucking troll alone without any human guards. Yeah, that's it a bit. Lying is evil, but if I lie to a bad person in order to avoid having to murder said person, isn't that good then? Moral ambiguity and stuff like that. Yes, very much so. Yes, killing evil is good. According to this here system at the very least, which is like, yes, this is precisely how it is. Killing is good. As long as you kill the evil ones, not the good ones. Okay, that's a very unfriendly welcome. Now, technically speaking, the ogres should actually get some fucking damage out of that, because that's a breath attack. Yeah, Sharwin is dead. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you try to use a bloody fucking bow in melee, but, alas. Not like Sharwin has any, understanding of that particular concept. And I'm like, what's a melee? Can I eat that? Why should I put my bow away? Yeah, I do love that fucking wolf just had some thieves' tool in the inventory for specific purposes, I will assume. And then, Sharwin, come back to me. I don't like you being dead. You are somewhat useful whenever I have to deal with a door.
Dying.
Yes, dying is unpleasant. You told me... I don't even know how often. You're like, yep. Just wanted to remind you, dying is very unpleasant. I would like you to try to avoid me being killed. To which I would answer then, well, then maybe stop staying in the fucking front line with your bow and, you know, get all of the bloody fucking attacks on you. No, I missed. Darwin, please, it's dead. Oh, now it's a troll. It can potentially regenerate, so making sure that it is dead is not a bad choice, but I can assure you, I killed it. I have a fucking poison blade. You will not eat my eyes, but maybe I will eat yours. Well, you know what they say, you know, an eye for an eye. A threat of eye eating for a threat of eye eating. Throw something away from my desk. I mean, that I would rather have on my desk. Ouch. Ah, Charwin, stop. Stop being such a Charwin about it. Please stop it. Please, for the love of God, stop it. See, moments like this is when I would actually potentially could make use of my spells because I wouldn't be in range. I could actually cast a spell, but nah. I don't want to. Sounds like a pain in the ass to set up. Again. Already stole it. I think this is the side entrance to the thing. Wow, that was informative, wasn't it? The side entrance to the One-F's property. I think. Oh, alright, another one. Trolls. To be fair though, at this point in time, trolls are also more on the level of slight annoyance, not so much dangerous. When was it? Was it actually Neverwinter Nights 2 where they added the ability where you basically couldn't kill them completely. They would go down, yes, but they would actually get back up again if you don't actually hit them with a red set. I think that was Neverwinter Nights too. I remember being very much that. Because, you know, I hadn't planned for that. I was standing there like, hell. This might be a bit of a problem. Oh no, trap. I'm assuming that is the entrance. That was a bit brutal. I mean, imagine coming home, you know, you just wanna put something in the little crate there, going like, ah, yes. I don't need this until tomorrow. Gets immediately electrocuted for your trouble, because why the fuck not? Okay, that gong seems like it would be an alarm system, wouldn't it? Indeed. But I Neverwinter Nights 2. At the point when I first made trolls. I didn't even have a mage with me at that point because I kind of wanted none. And so I was standing there like beating that thing down, and it would go down and it would lie on its back and then it would get up again, and I was standing there like, huh, this isn't going well. Then I actually had to reload an earlier save, go back all the fucking way and find myself a new thing. One of the bugbears. Such evil creatures, they shall die. But a non-humanity. Oh, there's actually... I can potentially just avoid the fucking golem running around here, can't I? At least I think I can. Less than fair. A kinky. Well... I mean, you know, only the finest could have a bit of entertainment. That's enough to satisfy me. I mean, you know. At least I'm not pretending to not be a degenerate. No, 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 no. Very open about it. Just not in public. Technically speaking, this is the public, isn't it? Oh, shit. Well, let's forget I said anything ever, and, Jesus Christ, how many traps do we have? I'm going to be the safety game, because I'm assuming there are going to be more traps. The poison. Oh, yeah. You can give me all of your poison. It will not mean anything. Not to me, at least. Maybe to Shaowen. But then again, you know, what's the worst thing happen? I have to listen to her bitching and moaning about dying again. It's like, oh, please, Shaowen. I've been over this. Where's that? Ouch. I'll probably take a rest or something.
Done and done.
Where does this go? The exit. Yeah, since no enemies are close by, according to the game. I think actually that's technically because the golem doesn't really count as an enemy. Well, it doesn't spot you. I think. Mayhaps, potentially. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Now, if you're playing something like a rogue or something, and you're really investing into a, you know, not just trap disarming, but also trap setting, you can have a lot of fun with stuff like this. Now, if you're any other class, and you don't want to take fucking Tommy with you, because reasons, because he can get rather annoying, then I'd like to point out, you know, paralysis, yes, indeed. Also the sort of teleportation that you really, really don't need. Stairs up. Okay, so how... Oops.
I always get
How the fuck do I get to the upstairs steps? Oh god. Ah. Leave, leave, leave. I bashed it so fucking hard it destroyed itself. Then where would the fucking portal be that I need for that though? Where the fuck do I get upstairs? Is it just this one? Yep. Okay. And you even were nice enough to give me a few chests.
Fair enough.
I mean, one of those chests is already open.
Fair enough.
You absolutely should, yes, because otherwise your kids will get lost in some interdimensional nonsense and probably meet some demon and get horribly mutilated or something along the way. So yes. Also, you know, don't just put single parts of you in the portal. That ain't going to go well when the energy goes out and your arm decides to stay on the other side.
Fair enough.
So you know, yes, safety would be what's that particular matter. I hate you know sleeps with a pillow in this portal. Oh shit, are we back in the early WoW times from Chuck Norris jokes in fucking general? Watch that. Gargoyles. I don't care. And you know though, it's the last thing I ever hear. Insert very dramatic music. A few wounded creatures. There's per usual a chest that is totally not trapped because I'm sure those marks of scorching are totally unrelated to where the chest stands, and he just does it for fun.
I simply can't carry all of this.
You can't, man. Stop complaining so much. Can and you will fucking carry that much. Actually, how much gold do I have? An assolish amount of. Again, I'm happy. Makes me feel good about myself. What I wanted to do? It, however, was. Now I can use the interpretation ring. Carry item show. Indeed. Just quite literally her job. She wants to pick him up. That's why you save game beforehand. Ah, then let's see how many tries it takes us. I just want to carry my burdens. Actually, that woman just want to carry her own fucking burdens. I will get lucky with this one, I swear it. I swear. Told you so. Oh. I need to resurrect Sharpen though. See, that's the nice thing with dice rolls. If you're just a bit patient, and you're not like with our boots, then technically speaking, you can get shit done. And brute force play. Ah, not really meant to do it. But you know, it does work. Nobody can deny that. I could. But I don't want to. Are you really incapable? Yes, you are incapable, aren't you? God damn it, woman. I need to do everything myself in this fucking timeline. You shut up about battle. You have done nothing to this chest. The only one who has to do here the... That's a fucking shield. God fucking damn it, game. If these two turn out to be the exact same shield game, I'm going to have a certain set of complaints. Pick up some more gargoyle scouts while we're at it. You shoot the Engines and Dragons lightsaber. Yeah, I do. Look at it. Amazing. Now, what are you going to summon? Well, apparently nothing apart from a bit of a nice effect. Don't even think about it. I was about to say, that thing shouldn't... Same situation as the spirit, you know? Suddenly we have decided for peace, and that thing just continuously attacked poor Sharwin.
Done and done.
Your traps are lacking. Hey, one of. Perhaps I was too rash in attacking you. Please accept my apology. Perhaps I'd better answer my questions before I finish what you started. I'd like to candidate with a question of my own. Why are you in my home? Who are you exactly? I'm one F, a man well versed in the magical arts and of no small renown. I'm somewhat displeased at being defeated by you. My dear friends will have many jests at my expense. I have been kind of sent here to take a magical gem from you. The person seeks an easy way home. Well, he shall have to become used to disappointment. You cannot have the gem. Yeah, I need to get the gem. I intend to get it. Hand it over now. I understand. I've lost the gem. I'm quite unable to retrieve it, despite my powers. Wise to forget about this job and leave now. I say that you are unable to retrieve the gem, but I believe that I've just trusted you. Tell me. Where should you get yourself killed? Why should I care? If you did, Elave intended to take this gem, and prior to receiving the information, I had taken little interest in the bauble. But I intended to steal it. Go on. First, I'm not a patient man. I had better things to do than search through my library, trying to match the description of the gem to one of the artifacts in the books. I thought it was wise to summon an imp of some lesser demon and make him do the legwork. It was a bit of a setback. Somewhat less than careful with the preparations, and will faint escape the summoning circle. Must be lessened about casting when drunk. Why would you summon a demon while drunk? Fresh expanded the portal and began to bring forth his demonic minions. Get off the area as fast as I could and sobered up. At the gem. I hastily left the gem in a storage chest, subsequent for a race into my summoning chamber. Met with little luck. Shot only Miss Pookie. I was a loving familiar. The area is quite full of demonic adversaries, and the gem lies within, likely stolen by that spiteful imp. Where's the area? How do I get there? Maybe I shall teleport you there, though I keep it well locked for safety's sake. Is there anything in the area that could help me get through without becoming demon fodder? Yes, the hallway that leads from the first large area you will find yourself in leads to my treasure chamber. This is in fact where I head toward the gem. Down the hallway is a defense lever, which lets off a rather nasty spell in the treasure chamber. It should weaken any demonic beings that might have made their way there. Give me the key. I'll get the gem myself. Take the key notice. Should be able to close the demon portal. I'll be most grateful. It was yours regardless. What say you? I will attempt to close the portal. It cannot be left unchecked. I will kill the imp that I originally summoned and place his cursed little heart in the summoning brazier. Take care of the portal. Name is Gosh. You should return to me when you have closed the portal. Try to find a suitable reward in the meantime. You should not be killed. This Wardstone and my servants shall leave you be. I'm afraid to say you have no servants left. I've kinda killed all of them. Is that summoned fucking thing going to continuously continue after us? Because you know, that's kinda annoying. I'm not surprised. Sha-da-da-da. Like, do you see anything? No? Do you see anything now? Childless peasant, indeed. I swear you patched a peasant at this point. I mean, what was he expecting would happen, you know? When you pull the lever, you hear something happening. It is pleasant. Try to run away from me. Some more my feet. Fire doesn't really do that much damage. Damage weak now. Time effects. Not really something I'm too afraid of at this point. Richer than you, but not richer than me. Look at my fucking money. I probably have more money than that guy ever had in his whole fucking life. And I'm proud of it. All of that is Take it from tombs, corpses, houses that were somewhat still lived in, but technically speaking it wasn't stealing because it's my adventurous right. Go into random houses and steal all of their shit, so...
Fair enough.
Summoned lantern thing is really annoying me.
Done and done.
To be fair, Sharwin takes it with a lot of composure. Getting continuously attacked. Which, you know, you lied to me, Sharwin. You said you opened this one.
Done and...
Okay, I'm getting severely encumbered now. Should probably go out. Teleport back and, no, when I'm at it, maybe, hope that that fucking thing will disappear at some point. Ich kann ja irgendwie just, genau, kinda. I see some doggies. Sharwin, if you tell me, fair enough. Then at least, for the love of God, try and do something about that thing. It was not what I wanted to. Yep. I mean, it is working. You can get out, and with a bit of luck, that thing will stop actually fucking attacking me. And we go back. Hopes and dreams, I know. Yeah, I forgot. Why do we even pick up traps? I know I can't sell them. Would be nice, I think, if I could actually use them, but... ain't really my class, to put it mildly. You just plunder one little mage's home and all of a sudden you have an inventory full of shit. Back speaking, worthwhile shit, because you do get some money out of it. Yeah. I was about to say, why can't I, you know, sell those quest items? Rather important quest items, mind you. A half plate. How fucking inquits I'm far better. You have anything else that's making me heavy? I mean, my usual shit, yes, but oh yeah, my 2 shields. A shield +3. An Utgard Holy Shield. Religious compatibility, charisma -2. Yeah, that isn't really meant for paladins. Strength +2 though. That's kinda neat. Ditto. I need the charisma for the turning of undead. My abilities are charisma based, like the clerics. I mean, yes, I might be a fighter. In reality. But it is most definitely, oh come on, I sometimes smite evil when I feel like it. I have at least, you know, turned some undeads, and I think I removed some diseases on myself at some point. Actually, what am I using? I'm using Imashkari Shield right now. Clear resistance. You do know who you're talking to, right? I am the guy who was so fucking lazy that he can't be bothered to equip spells. Do you really think, in the mind of your mind, that I will remember changing out shields in combat? I mean, come on, will you? Let's be honest here. Let's talk about this for a second. Do you really think so? I mean, I like that you have such a high opinion of me, but I hate to disappoint you. It's probably not going to work. I know that builds are great. And I should totally equip some. I should have equipped some in the fucking first episode. Just went into my fucking, spell book and equipped some fucking nice healing spells or something, but... Well, at this point it's almost tradition to not do so. Also, to be fair, I don't really have... basically what I get is part of the cleric's spell list. Like 10 PM there. 10:20, yes. Basically. Very precise of you. 10:20. 10:20. Wait a second. It's back. And can we make a quick save here? Just in case something goes wrong. But I will fucking kill this thing now. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, look at that. Now William goes like, I'm smart. William, very smart. Can do the math. Yes. If it's this precise time here, they add a solid 6 to 8 hours here, then maybe potentially, if we keep one in mind, we'll end up with time. Well, in that case, you either have a very good memory or a very good imagination. Or literally a good memory. I couldn't be asked to remember all of the time zones, I just remember the ones that are actually important to me. Up. I've closed the portal.
I simply can't carry all of this.
P. England is like 1 hour difference from me. At least, London, that is. Damn it, 1F. God damn it!
Yes. Is there something?
Games like I've decided that you will click everything, just not what you want to.
To kill the imp and close the portal.
Indeed, the portal has been closed.
I simply can't carry
Ah, excellent. As a reward for your troubles, a priest ego and loss of a couple of magic items are a small price to pay, but with my summoning chamber back. Ah, indeed. Farewell. Work to do, so we shall most likely not meet again. Could set up a teleport portal to help you get out of here if you'd like. Yeah, that would be any. Very well. Saves myself some trouble. It would not be good though, I can't ask for more money. I have accepted the quest. I have accepted the reward. I will not ask for more. I will also not just randomly kill people that I dealt with. It's not going to happen, no matter how much you're like, this is more XP though. Yeah, but it would be a fucking breaky character. As I said, I have no problem playing a bit of a redemption arc at some point, or a falling arc even. Then a redemption arc. That's okay, that's cool. But randomly breaking character for no good reason, that is... By that point I should stop using all of my fucking abilities as a fucking paladin completely. Because I should be a fucking fallen paladin at this point. Meaning, no more anything basically. That would be kind of a shame. I do like my turn undead though. No. That would be far too early. Far too early to be falling. I shall keep it as a bit of a nice little surprise as for when precisely we will fall. And now we shall go to the Jar Ward and find out what horrible, horrible nonsense is going to happen to me there. Pete O'Deal has trapped his chest.
Fair enough.
If he thought that would stop me for even a second, he was a bit naive, isn't he? Loot bag. Hey, Pete O'Deal. What can an old farmer do for you? Well, first and foremost, what's your name? Me, Empire Ordeal. You can just call me Pete, if you like. And who might you be? You may call me the player. John. Yes, yes. We talked to Farmer adolescent. Oh shit, yeah, this. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Well, I've been having some trouble around the farm as of late, and I think you might be able to help me out. Kind of trouble. Some direwolves in the hills there that have taken to preying on my herd. A pack's led by a big she-wolf. Take it to guarding Silverback. That's why I'll pay 300 gold to have her head. She's already taken down 2 of my cattle and left her own devices. She'll clear the whole herd. Sure, sounds like something I could do. It'd be true. I won't hold my breath till I see you return with old Silverback's head. Perhaps appreciate it. And then, need anything else? Better save the cow. Oh, giving me some directions here. Well, I tried. But wolves were faster. Nature has decided that cow is not allowed to live. Yeah. Oh, makes you wonder what that cow had in mind. Wolf pelts. Well, technically speaking, those are very nice items. Indeed, that's a nice steak. Wish to fight me in combat too? I don't know when they're like, yes, this was on our plan all along, yes. I'm sitting like a trap. I don't remember anything leading me here apart from my own fucking, interests in the area. Typical idiotic cultists, and like, yes, all according to plan. And this stupid average adventurer's like, eh, what? Plan? What do you mean? Didn't fall for any plans. Pretty much, yes. I mean, the cult's really not efficient at what they're doing.
I simply can't carry all of this.
That's putting it bloody mildly. Kinda stupid like that. Now, go in there and kill some more things. Let's fight against them bit. Now, I see a lot of wolves. So many wolves to kill. Now, I'm a busy person, farmer, random guy. He told me to kill a wolf. He didn't say me there was a whole fucking cave of them. He did mention a pack, but maybe a dozen or so. You would assume. 30 killed wolves later. Look at who's trying to strike me in the back. That is not nice. Which is just like a wolf, 28 wolves. What's the difference? Well, realistically speaking, the amount of time it takes me to kill them would be the main difference.
Dying was unpleasant, to say the least.
Dying was unpleasant. This is what we're expecting from dying. We expect somebody to, offer you a nice complimentary drink. Go like, hey, welcome to the afterlife. So, here are your options. Black Kumari. Neato, but not my preferred sort of weapon. Ragutan Skull Crusher. Damage was a goblinoid, half orcs, and orcs. I'll keep the Utgat Holy Shield for now. Just so I can pull the decision of actually using it or not after later. A very me decision. Very me decision, yes. I mean, Sword and Shield is the classical option. It's just a nightly thing to have. Yeah, let's look at that nice little shield. you have crit focus yet? I don't think I have, no. Not yet. Let's see what we have here. The Greater Shield of Thor. Let's, yeah. Oh yeah, shield specifically against the undead, isn't it? And that would be something that, realistically speaking, would be somewhat fitting for a paladin to use. I think I will. Also, it seems rather fitting, realistically speaking, to, generally speaking, use that as a paladin. Well, maybe. God damn it, game.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Yeah, that cost me 1 point in AC. Ooh, now then. Back to the cave full of fucking... Oh yeah, there's a chest.
Yes?
Shut up, woman. I didn't even want to talk to you. I just wanted to open the chest.
Is there some...
Game.
Done and done.
It is, but it will also gimp my charisma. Because that is one of my more important attributes. Rather not gimp that for no good reason. Also, for the same question, would a paladin really use an Utgard shield? He has no connections to the Utgard. Those are pretty damn barbarians. I don't think they want many paladins, to put it mildly. Lots of barbarians though. Stop doing that.
Fair enough.
Who the fuck runs around and closes all of those crates?
Done and done.
I don't know, but he deserves no mercy. I'll think about that fucking shield for a bit. And for the moment it is nicely, easily stored away, which affects the character. Open the fucking crate. Might only be 17 gold, but I would like to take that with me. Game's like, no, you don't, actually. Wanna take that with you? I tell you. Bring, 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 bring. Bring. And bring all the caves. More dire wolves that want to kill and be killed in return. As it should be. No, but it even has a little quest marker. Like silverback here. How nice. Pile of stone. I shall steal all of your bells. They're not worth much, but alas, money is money. Indeed, it's a very true statement. Doop doop doop. All of the things belong to me now. Now we go over to the other side. And probably find even more annoying creatures that wish for a quick death. They shall get one. Missed on my greatly. It is indeed not the definition of good. Well. You can't have it all. And I wolf here, but I am wolf there. Just a tiny bit more murder, you know? A bit more murder left, a bit more murder right, maybe a bit more murder somewhere in between. It seems fine, pleasant and dandy, I would say. Now then. With all of that, it's time to kill a silverback. Then we'll steal its shit too, because, well, it's kinda how we roll these days. Go in, murder, steal shit. Dave stood around the corner, trying to ambush me. Disgusting.
Out of our way!
Also, the wolf is talking to me. That's probably not a good sign. I will generally assume that would be not a good sign for me. It almost wrote to you. Sink your teeth into it, it's yours. You talk, do you? Answer my questions. As you wish, manling. Oh, where did you learn to talk? I must have served a manling ranger. He taught me a foolish tongue when I was still a pup. Who is this ranger? Nobody, he's dead. He sent my mother to fight the demon just so he could run away. Killed him with my own teeth. It's bad enough to serve a manling. Sure was to serve a coward. I pay you here should be proved that I am no coward. I will not follow you, manling. That's what you have come to ask. Simply a favor, that's all I ask. Because I earned you that much, I will not follow you, but you may ask something else of me. I need to stop hunting the cattle. Yeah, the people either. It's just the best I've tasted in many years, but we'll do as you ask. And after you're about for us to live on. Peaceful conversation achieved. Oh, bloody fucking wolf. See how good I meant this whole peaceful thing? Yes. Amazing. Amazingly well indeed. Ooh. Now back to the farm. So that we can steal the rest of his stuff over there. Woohoo. Nice aroma though. Always pleasant. That's the good thing. Hello, Mary. What do you? I fancy having a good lady like you in my own house. Could ask you some questions. Maybe to answer a question or two. What do you want? Anything interesting going on in these parts? Other than Peter and the wolves, there's not much to say really. What might you have in mind? Well, Peter doesn't work if you know anything. It's always appreciated around here. You should talk to Pete. Hope he's out there. Goodbye, woman. Oh god, and there's that Romeo and Juliet shit. That's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Well, hello there.
Annette in here. It's bedroom. At a bar table, if you know. Who are you? Understands the deal. Pretty skilled for miles around. So the only goal for miles around. That makes it very easy for you, doesn't it? That's another story. What can I do for you? Anything interesting going on in these parts? There's some sort of adventure to be had when you're this far from the rest of the world. Sort of adventures. Step about. I don't know if you would consider that interesting or not. Interesting each other. Not plowing the fields, I'm assuming. Everything like that. He's just had some problems with those lately. Should go talk to him about it. Interesting recent events. There's a cave there. Anything else? Boy. Okay. I don't think we're starting that nonsense instead of Juliet. Probably have to start with fucking Romeo, don't we?
Greetings.
I know, I didn't kill Silverback, but I did speak with her. What? I'm not to argue. I've been known to talk to my girls on occasion. Silverwolves are predators. Makes you think they'll stop. She gave me her word. She'll stick to it. Very well then. I'm against my better judgment, but I also trust you. I think this little gold we discussed is sufficient. Diddle do, Peach. Diddle do. Thanks for the help then. With the she-wolf gone, the rest of the pack should be easy enough to scatter. I appreciate it. If you'll excuse me, got to make a trip to Bird last to restock the herd. Thank you again, my lady. Oh, we did our good deed of the day. Should be murdered in there, I'd say. And look, another one of those we were looking for, I think.
Ah, worthy opponent!
Hmm.
Greetings! I am Sturge, the baby killer. Recently escaped from hard time in Waterdeep. My four fellow prisoners and I are now among the most wanted criminals along the Sword Coast.
Baby killer, in that case I'll have to kill you. And to pass, after all, it isn't my death that you want, but rather the proof of my death. If you had read the bounties posted at the length of the Sword Coast, you'd know that you need only my tattooed ear as proof. You have a knife and listen to what I have to say. I'm going to cut me off from my head, give it to you as proof. Yeah, quite literally. If not enough, I'd also be willing to tell you where to find some of the other escaped prisoners. Yes, just deadly as I. Worth the same reward. Come now, listen what I have to say. You hunt yourself. You don't even need to listen to your story for this one. Just got this really and goes like, I kill babies. Why? Would you tell that to a stranger? You should have imagined what happens next. I don't waste my time listening to your story if that's your personality. It might be trapped. And locked. I mean, some of these prisoners, like the ranger we met, you know,
Fair enough.
I can kind of see where he came from, with his little revenge story. He took it far too far. He was like, I killed everyone. One's responsible, families, the fucking dogs. I'm sitting like, whoa. Take that back a step. Why the fuck did you kill the dogs? I mean, the animals at least are fucking innocent. I wouldn't even be surprised, honestly. Oh, quite frankly, I mean. Yeah. I have no trouble believing that that guy is in the minus area when it comes to intelligence. At least below 10, which is the average that you need to be considered normal intelligent.
Fair enough.
Just open the bloody chest, will ya?
Done and done.
I mean, that too could be. I don't remember off the top of it, but at the end of the day, you know, armor.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Hello.
Good morning, Fieldwork, wouldn't you say? Questions? Boy, we have nothing to say. What a boring character. Disgusting. Could be. I would have actually have to read up on his character and the circumstances in order to get that done. And into the right context. I'm not gonna take guesswork. Let's just say he's strange, at the very least.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Like, my door's locked. I don't want any visitors. Oh, and he's like, nope. You're gonna open. And your armoire is gonna be stolen from. Right in front of your face. What you gonna do about it, tough boy?
Hi there.
Interesting situation. Never had a woman break into my room before. Slow down there, boy. I'm not here for that. It hardly comes as a surprise. Nobody wants me. What do you mean by that? None of your business. What do you want from me? Who are you? Merrick, Ingo's son. Now that's as polite as I'm going to be until you tell me why you broke into my room. I was just exploring. Adventurer, are ya? Well, go explore somewhere else, will ya? Your reason for being here. You can turn around and leave. Unless you have something important you want. Looking for work if you know of any. I could use a favor right now. Maybe you're a woman who can help. Interested in the details. Well, I mean, I kind of broke into your room, so I guess I'm somewhat willing to listen. Tell me about this favor. I might have told that I've been feeling a little down lately. He doesn't even know half of it. Sure, I'm a little heartbroken, but it's that tease, constant ordeal. She knows she has me wrapped around her little finger. All she does is toy with me. Oh, I'm such a fool. Wanted to see me ma's brooch, so I brought it over for her. Not which won't give it back. Get my stupid heart. If I don't get that brooch back, Pa will have my hide instead. What's important about the brooch? So my Pa has left to remind him of Mama. The things to show Constance, huh? Not to have stuck with wildflowers. I think you would get the brooch. I'll reward whoever brings it to me as well as I can, I promise. What would your Ma think about this? If I was still alive, she probably would have given the brooch to Constance long ago. Ma's not still alive, see? That's the problem. Well, tell me about Constance then. Her hair's the color of corn silk. Her laugh's like the waterfall. It's a loud gurgling sound that makes you feel somewhat crushing pressure. An interesting analogy you used there, my friend, but, you know. I mean, you know, waterfalls are nice to look at. I always found it, a bit, intimidating. Eyes are as blue as the sky. Her heart, though, it's sprung like a bear trap. It's just what it is. She probably has a heart as black as fucking coal or something. Thanks to fool at me, she now has me mom's brooch. Well, for break into your room, I'll do it. Well, yeah, Shamuril's daughter, the one who keeps cattle up by the waterfalls. Takes to get my mom's brooch back, short of laying a finger on her. Yeah, I still worry for her. Sure. I mean, to be fair, you know. It's not a very nice situation to be in, especially not in these particular circumstances. I get it. We'll do something about it. Gonna help me with my encumbrance.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that beer wouldn't be that fucking weighty, but we tried. Now, as soon as I take a fairly good point, I will actually take a moment and look up Sturge. Find out if something has really gone wrong with his mind that he may not potentially be fully at fault for. I do love that even though I'm basically held down by the sheer weight of the fucking nonsense I carry, I'm still somewhat hasted.
Hail to ye!
Yes, hail to me indeed, because I'm just that awesome. And so much shit. That's all of the fucking light wounds, because, well, maybe a bit too much in the way of actually fucking consumables in my fucking inventory, to be fair. Let's see. I probably won't use that. We don't need that many of that. Nor that. No bless, because bless I can actually cast myself. If I really want to bless, I can do it myself. I'm bloody paladin. It's basically half my job. Not that I'm very good at that particular job. But this one regard, this one soul regard though, a bit more strength would actually be rather neat. Just can +2. Neverwinter Cook 3. Apparently I'm gonna use such special weapons. But they are disgusting. I'm not gonna sell my dress. I never know when I need it. What I will do now, go up here. And drop down my 2 shields. Okay, since this is a good moment, let me just quickly look up Sturge. Don't see it. Don't see it. Let's try it like this. I can't find anything immediately. But let's just assume that he's just a fucking crazy asshole. And baby killer. What about that? Would be more than enough justification to kill him. Ah, got it. Time to talk to constituency and then we go into this area and then, well, we're getting ever closer to the fucking Charwood, don't we?
Well, hello there.
Won't speak about Eric the Brooch. Good potato. When I tried to get him to leave me alone, he persisted. There was never going to be a relationship between us, but he wouldn't listen. I'd give it back to him if he promised to leave me alone. No need it. What I can get for selling it might help replace the cows killed by the wolves. Be reasonable, woman. You will treasure that brooch because it reminds him of his wife. Maybe so, but also fetch a fine price in Port Last. You have to buy a couple head of cattle to replace those killed by the wolves. Completionist. I wouldn't call myself that. I do leave some things open. But you know, just so. Bonnie, that's all it means to you. Mama, she's mom were best friends before she passed on. She would have, now we were struggling, she'd have been happy to give it. Alright, I'm a little bit Eric. Now. He's a nice boy. That's what Ma always says. I can't say I entirely disagree. But he was really a nice boy. He spent more time helping out my pa and less time picking wildflowers. That's all there is to it. He loves your good sense. Don't betray that. Well, he's a fool to do so. All the love in the world won't buy a head of cattle. No, you're right. No, 250 gold would buy us a healthy bull. Let us rebuild the herd. Give me that much and you may do what you wish with the brooch. Well, deal. Your second have to right here in my pocket. It is. I hope that fool Eric has learned not to give his heart so freely. By the picture, he looks pretty damn young. I'm pretty sure it's not his heart that he was trying to give away, more like his fucking virginity, but... I mean, the first time we met this woman, she was like, I'm the most beautiful girl around here, and the only girl around here. What's he gonna do? Fuck a freaking cow or something? I don't think so, not if you have something decent to look at close by. I mean, you know, it might sound a bit harsh, but god damn it. I mean, yes, basically precisely that. It's not really that hard of a logical conclusion to reach that he's, you know, trying to sow that seed. Indeed. I mean, I remember being young once, you know, basically in the Middle Ages or something, but at some point I was young, yes. And, you know, in that situation, but that's the only thing, basically, you know, that's the sort of situation. It's like, this is basically the only must-vision fantasy fuel you have. You're probably going to, you know, want to bank that at some point in reality.
Hi there.
To the fabric of community. Well, yes, I have your brooch, I have your brooch. I managed to convince her. Gee, never mind, I probably don't want to know. Yeah, about the reward. A good friend. To poor soul, down on his luck. Here you go, 650 gold pieces in exchange for the brooch. It's a little money, I sure can afford it. Money I've made off my own plot of land. I was saving it to marry my son someday, but that would be a foolish venture, I'm afraid. Thanks. It was a joy. That was a joy to help you indeed. Come on, he just gave me this load amount of money. I'm not going to ask for more. That's not how we roll. It's better from some points of view, I know, but still. Wouldn't be fitting. I need to be good. A fall of a character only really makes sense and only really feels good if you have actually played that character precisely as it should be. You are good. Stay good until it is time to fall. Very important part. Yes, I mean, I'm a fucking paladin. I'm by my nature good. Good at 100. Well, actually, no. Where the fuck is my thing again? Where was that even? I'm lawful good. Yes. See? I'm very lawful because I keep my promises. I'm very good because I'm a nice person. That's just how I am.
I'll put you in your place.
Shape of touch the obelisk. I'll do. I'll do just that. First, everything else needs to be explored, as usual. Hey, I finally made it into the woods. God bless that. The Carbon Eternity. Now we're in the cursed woods. Baby cursed. So what to say? You're not going to spawn, little skeleton? Mr. Tormentor. Barely know her. Tormentor of the obelisk. Well, that's a title enough. How did you get that? Well, first you make a hole into the obelisk, then you take your penis. The rest is, as they say, history. Da da da. Shadow Fiend. You will not be a shadowy fiend for long. Beep, 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 beep. Well, to be fair, my hit chances aren't that great, but meh. Killing the rain. How difficult are you supposed to be? Effortless. Like so many other creatures nowadays. The power. We all need the power now. Sharpening, you know, it would really be helpful if you're not just trying to attack everybody on half the map, but... Hey, let's shout for you. She's just a bit overeager, you know. Maybe just a tiny bit overeager. Going to kill you now, kill you now, kill you all now. No. Kinda had hoped that we could avoid that, but... Oh, I guess I'll take it. Now, since I have promised to not touch any obelisk without saving, I will touch everything else without saving. No risk, no fun, and all of that good nonsense. Dip, 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 dip. Cortana. Even a Cortana +2. I hope you like pain. Skeleton looks at you like, bitch, please, I'm dead. I don't even feel pain. Shall we? Did I tell you to open this? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure you ran right smack that port, and then right as you were about to do it, you're like, ah, there's an enemy behind me. I'm gonna attack that first. Old scroll. The lands of Nether will one day return to the destiny to which they were born. Its people shall rise up from their ancient graves and rule all those which have come after them. Nether shall rule. Basically. I mean, I don't care if they want to rule. They will fall just the same before my blade of justice. When is this shit actually going to fucking kick off? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I do know that it will fucking kick off and it will be horrible. Attack! Wow, 3 skeleton warriors at once. That's going to be fun. Like I might have been a bit optimistic. I might have been a bit outnumbered here. But you know, the time when I actively feared fucking skeleton warriors in numbers is maybe a bit behind me. Also, to be fair, Shaman actually does do some damage when you actually get to it. Dip, 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 dip. Killing all my enemies. Killing all my enemies. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Another long shot. I don't think it's gonna be better than what I have equipped, but you never know. I mean, technically you could now if you know all of the weapons that are available in every chapter, but meh.
Done and done.
Maybe the weapon just glitched from a future chapter into this. Who's to say? Who's to know? Yeah, let's try to avoid getting our strength zapped again.
Out of our way!
Now, is this the obelisk you were talking about? I think it's a glowy and shit. It seems rather fitting. It's glowy and stupid. Storybook has been severely damaged. Mine seems to be personal journal of an unnamed explorer. Not good at all. Be much better, however. I think I scuffed up the tales of her being haunted. Then he came and he realized, ah, yes, this area is fucking haunted. Quite literally. Very notes in front. You never did the runes of ancient Netherese and pieced together a rough translation. Placed on depressions. 3 rows, 4 runes. Pressing 1 rune in each row results in a 3-word Netherese phrase. Which is a noun. Nether. Wall. Rule. Like I swear to God, I just recently learned that phrase. What a surprise that I would immediately be able to use it.
I'll put you in your place.
Ah, skeletons.
To battle!
Great cleave, great cleave, great cleave, all of the great cleaves. Oh. Let's make this particular combat relatively short. I'm assuming this is the exit. Probably yes. Kitty has awoken. Kitty! Why do you look at me? Show. Wanting. What did you desire, little kitty? Finally, at the moment he desires a leg to rub himself up against and go like, meh, 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 my leg. I mean, you know, fair's fair. Fair is fair. Good, it reminds me, I wanted to try and take some more pictures of the kitty. Kitty, do you feel photogenic today? Yeah.
I simply can't carry all of this.
He looks mildly disgusted. I'm assuming that means no. He's a bit shy, you know, when it comes to photographing. Yeah.
Out of our way!
More on that. Evil little mage. You will regret your decisions. Look at that evil zombie lord. Trying to just pass me, boy. Who do you think you are?
Not be defeated!
You're a flesh. Don't try to eat me. I'm not tasty. Even if I were, I am fucking big fucking plate. Don't try going through that with your rotting fucking flesh. Let's see how well that works. No, a little bit of that. Then we'll deal with that.
To battle!
Then we have this area also reasonably under control. Oh well, almost. And we can then go forward into the next area, which is the abandoned
Done and done. Fair enough.
village. From there, things are actually going to start. Quite literally start.
Done and done.
Give me your remains. Little chest of evilness. Ah, all of the looty bits. Getting ever bloody freaking richer. So we use that portal. There's that thing up there. You're watching Mummy Lord here, apparently. Hey, he's not going to survive for long, mind you. He's going to die a very horrible death. Shawn's like, I'm afraid of this creature. Yeah, we're just gonna go off, you know. If we find something cool, sweet. Not me. Yeah, I already stole all your shit. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you would have screamed loudly and proudly if there was anything absolutely amazing here that I really, really need to confirm. You just opened it?
Sorry.
Of course not. I mean, Sharwin, if you could stop being scared, you might actually go over there and do something about those undead. I mean, feel free to do so. Pay yourself up to this particular part and start farming. Change me video. That I can, you know, just click through it and go like, Hours later, he's still farming. Okay. Skip, 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 skip. I can see what you get and loot. Yes. I think Sharwin might be a tiny bit confused. I don't know where to go. Let me teleport to your side again. You die. Then we use that little water, and then we'll see. We'll see what is to expect. Char Watch. Word of Char. We didn't keep the character. We'll rebuild. Already started a new one, eh? I'm just gonna stand here and laugh in your face, little ghoul. You get pelted by arrows. But I'm not even going to take you serious. I'm just going to stand here and laugh. I mean, some items, yes, but meh. There's nothing to be too concerned about, honestly. And we're back where we started. Any time to go to Charwood Village. That rapier thing, eh? Question is, do you really need that? I mean, do you really need those few points and fucking persuasion? No, there's some better items. Why would I go back? Doesn't seem useful. Should we explored all of the other map? Where is it supposed to be? I'm pretty sure I cleared all of this map already. You have to tell me where exactly. Because I haven't seen anything on this map. Northwest. Da, 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 da. I can't go any more right. I'm at the end. We already touched those skulls though. See, I told you I plundered this map. And I told you I finished up with this map. I plundered everything that was on it. That could be. Yeah, no problem. Happens to the best of us. But you know, being the old scamp of playing RPGs, if I say the map is cleaned out, you can believe me, I clean out the map. Why can't I just open the other one too? It's going to distract me for corpses. A sword-filled corpse.
Welcome to where the dead lie.
Hmm.
Which is which when they do both? I am Quint, I think.
Okay, so what kind of disaster happened here? Open in Charwood, town that is nowhere, or more, no when. What does that mean? Like I know, I'm alive, but I stay. Could be, actually. Everyone stays no matter what. What happened in Castle Yarek made everyone stay. All for my brother, all for the children. Huh, tell me about your brother. Brother, my monster, my lord. Take your pick. Alright, none are left. See, it was funny because, never mind. Incarnate and I are lords of this place, but this place is nowhere. The rule is nowhere. We sacrificed it all a long time ago. Can you give me a straight answer? Answers. I wish I had answers. Decisions. Judgments. This guy is indeed a fucking cuck. The more I talk to him, the more I remember him. Jesus fucking Christ. I've left is what I took. What card it won't let go. Over the place. You know what's here. You don't. It's not right. They don't listen. They don't. A secret cult behind the plague in Neverwinter. Plague? Ah, Bane of the living. Plague would find a purchase here. Your cult? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Rosa was many things and halves of things. May have been in charge of a cult of sorts, but all that he touched dies. And all he didn't. Goodbye then. No, I'll see you again. I'll see everyone again. No one leaves. Not really. Stopped my brother Khaled. He stopped everyone.
You'll see. I'm alive. You're alive. But you can't change Castle Jarek. And you can't change the dead.
I can change the dead. I can
Listen.
quite literally bring them down to death. I'm a freaking paladin. That's kind of how I roll. I can make sure they have eternal peace. Or run away scared of me at the very least. Ba-dam, ba-dam. Stealing from the dead, they won't miss it. Okay, it's time to teleport back and sell some shit because walking around slowly and menacingly is neato, but it does get kinda awesome at some point. A cold iron bloat. The above comfort. Weight reduction is neat. Well, I put it on this dash then. Only usable by clerics, which is fucking annoying because technically speaking I use the same spells. You make an exception for paladins. Those of the rogue, it's not gonna help me. I'll never dual wield. That's disgusting. Kinda wanna use it. I do like my armor. This cost me another point of AC though. Now then. You go there. And until I finalize my decision on this armor, you stay here. See, everything has its little place. Now, we're going to explore the city of the dead, where nothing changes and everything changes and... Yep, that is my floor storage for the moment. It's not an ideal system, but it works. Hey Mayor, you don't mind me just walking around and taking some of your shit, do you?
Fair enough.
I mean, rarely do I have problems with it. Usually the main contender for stuff that lies on the floor are traps because I can't sell those, and as long as I don't cut myself off from a certain area where they are, I'm not too worried about them disappearing. Major Mabley.
Greetings to you.
Questions. We need to answer questions about a fair town to find more information. Major. Mayor, it's not morning. The darkness clings to this place. For a second, it's a crisp fine morning that should ripen into a splendid midwinter's eve. It isn't right. You know the season. There's nothing amiss here. Time just passes slowly in a small village. Just tell your tale and go. If there's a threat, perhaps I can help. No threat. How would you make trouble out of nothing? Just up the Lord. Yarek, everything will end. Yarek, who's dead? Lord Carl Yarek and his brother. What was his name? They carved the castle out of the cliffside and formed his town around it. We're protected, and this is all that matters. We have had to make certain sacrifices and listen to their stories, but we are protected. May not so mobly. What stories? Quint. It was Quint who took the children. A party in the castle. Going to read them stories, but that was a lie. Something happened to them. The children, the castle. That Quint, he did it. He made it all go wrong. He's the one that ruined it all. Yours is heavy. What the fuck? Look, I have nothing else to say. It's beyond me. If you don't mind, I really need to get back to something. Let's what happened to your children. No, I mean, please, leave us to a lot. It's not concern you. You can't bring change. Change would end things. I will bring change. Better fucking believe it, boy. I'll bring the best of change. The change that I don't need to take responsibility for. You're kind of looking spirit. How's my new armor looking? I mean, I do have some nice
Done and done.
open view to my titties again, which is kinda preferable to the armor I had before. Give me a second while I clear out the rest of the map. It's very important to me. Very important indeed. Darwin, I have a job for you. Also, you kind of have to tell me which. There are multiple doors here. Which building precisely? This building, or this building, or this building? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can go into this one. No problem.
Sorry.
Well, I could. Well, should I bow? Been so long since a regal presence like yours passed this way. Maybe just keep me standard dialogue. Random man.
Greetings.
Looks like a druid to me. Good, nothing in here. No attackers. So, this building is what you mean, eh? But there are just 2 barrels here. mean those two barrels? Beep 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 beep. Big aim. The man. The strange man. What? Were you one of these vacuous automatons? You may as well be dead, all of you. Soon your endless story won't matter. Who are you? I'm from Charlotte. No, I'm not talking to more of you. I know what you are. Kill you and then you're back. Never ends. See, you tell your story tale to me, but then you forget it. Why? You're not here. What do you mean I'm not here? Who are you talking to? You aren't here, they aren't here, and I'm beginning to wonder about myself. What about me? Am I here? Who the fuck are you? What is it to you? You're not here. No one is here. It's all a lie. What I'm looking for if nothing is actually here. How? What are you looking for? Important to find it. Important, but it's a secret. I'm not telling you. Oh, you can tell me. Maybe I can help. Oh, yes. It's the old to find the ancients. Mad to find the maddening. Call of the Eye. They sent me here to find something. Ancient artifact of great importance. Sent me to this madhouse. Mr. Good Based, who's in charge? We follow the Great One, Maugrim, the heart of Leskin. Even he's but a vessel for powers more ancient. I've told you, now it's time I killed you, Ghost. Again and again and again. A good training for what is to come. Nicht dead now. Sind du Leute? Für mich ist like, damn, boah. What did I find a gun, lad? I can't identify shit. We'll try a few times. I can probably make a save game inside. Just to shorten the fucking amount of time it takes me. Because this is annoying. Ah, the whites.
Well met.
But I like my dialogue. Makes more sense. It's more reasonable to do the fucking dialogue options. I have a ring now. I have a cloak of protection. I do like this one though. Very fitting. Ring of Dispel Magic, cool. Think it's worth it? Or shall we try again? I mean, what would be a good item from this particular drop that we would want to get our hands on? Make me interested. If it's interesting enough, I might consider staying for a moment and killing him a few times. Do you have a dispel? Not that I know of, no, so technically speaking it would be kinda useful to have. Yeah, I might actually be willing to keep that one then. I don't think I have anything to dispel. I mean, it makes this a lot easier for me. Okay, that's a good point.
Hail to ye!
Hello, losers. It is a ring of magic defenses. It does have dispel magic. One use a day. Not bad. I'm gonna stay with my white cloak. More fitting. I'll keep that. I'll sell some more things. You don't need to be rather useful to have that, so just try have it for the future, basically. Yes, I can, but if we start this not a we'll just be like, I'm going to Lusk now, and I don't want her to start going to Lusk before we finish the Charwood. We'll get all of the evidence in Charwood. I'm kind of confused what happened to the original Erebeth ring that I should have gotten. It still irks me, but can't change that. I won't take that. Look, it's a castle gate.
I greet you.
Good with them. I urge you to not disturb the lords, Yarrick. They need the rest, you know. Yeah. I don't know if you even posted here. Why, May probably hired me just the other day, didn't he? This time seems so stretched on here. Not from here, I was an adventurer. Come from somewhere far away. It's funny, I don't remember where. Isn't that funny? That place is keeping you from thinking straight. Thinking straight? Everything's perfectly clear. Normal. Forever. Oops, sorry, I got carried away there. What are you saying? What do you know about the castle? It seems so old, like it's been there forever. Sometimes town feels old. Let's go about our business. Do you know about the Derricks? The two of them, Carlet and Quint, brothers. Never seen Carlet, but Quint wanders around the town sometimes, asking about children. It's funny, he's never come through the gate, I'm sure of it. Never seen any children here at all. Isn't that funny? Funny, yes. I need to pass through his gates, will you let me? Major Mobley said, what did he say again? Maybe he told me to open the gate for you. Yes, that must be what he said. It's funny, the lock seems rusted, isn't that funny? Maybe Mobley would want me to oil that. Yes, I'll just go get some oil. Will you now? You do, and the first thing I see is a fucking chest. Written in strange but delicate hand, this note was found alongside a key in the foyer of Castle Yarrick. Appears to be a riddle. 3 paths of justice. Barry must be the judge and straight his course, because one hand is burned by the fire of treachery and his other chilled by the ghost of vengeance. The true path of justice lies with the heart and head, for only with reason can he determine the truth, and only with compassion can he know its consequences. I mean, you know, the very first sentence was like, go straight. Yes. Not much of a fucking riddle now, is it? Stealing all your shit. Stealing. Saving the game because fuck you. I'm not going to fall for your murderous intents. I'm paralyzed. Help! One of the ladies paralyzed. She's gonna get raped or something. Probably a shaman. It's like, yes, my hour has come. While I'm sitting like pressing my buttons. Thanks, game. All of that for 48 monies. And some people might be like, was that worth it? The answer is, I don't know. But hey, we did it anyways. Ouch. Shaman is actually the good life, you know? I'm always the one trying for fucking traps. I'm the one running forward and getting spiked. Yes. And then she comes along and like, yeah, let me just fiddle around with this lock for 5 seconds and, well, my job is done here. A note is found in the central passage. Straight is the path of true justice, and narrow are its ways. And no choice is free of consequences. You have chosen wisely and earned your due reward. Remember the lesson. Comes time to judge. Anyway, folks, it's time for your favorite part of the show. Rape that lady. Good, you know.
Greetings, Judge, and welcome to the Castle Jareg.
Raping evil is good.
I hope you have learned
But
your
what does that mean if you
lesson
rape my character, which is good character? That would make you evil. We've maybe found a conspiracy here. Inside, did you write the notes in his chest? To save the forge. Not I, my child. The notes you speak of were placed there long ago by Lysander, god of the dawn. What a bitch. And position of coming. Gods, not mods. Not mods, not fetch, not forge, but gods. Hey, it actually rhymes a bit. Long ago did the crime take place, so great were its consequences that Lysander himself felt unfit to stand in judgment over those accursed. Ooh, tell me more. It was a mortal crime, a crime immortal as its judge, so it was that his castle and its village were placed beyond the weave of time, awaiting your arrival. The accused are confined in the towers beyond the north door. They are known as the brothers Jarek, Carlot in the west tower and Quint within the east. There's revolution and its consequences. Hello there, little Venus. The noise gave him a shirt. You must learn from them the nature of the crime, and from them obtain their written oath. When both oaths are in my hands, I shall hear your judgment. You know, this key shall open the north door, revealing stairs to the two towers. Show wisdom, judge, and compassion for us all. Very well, I shall return to you with the roads. That sounds like a pain in the ass, though.
Sorry.
And I figured. I could have arrived through many ways,
Sorry.
but I choose the straight and narrow. Now then, let's judge horribly over those fucking assholes. Did you know that the dude who wrote that book was an anarcho-primitive think? Also did terrorism, I believe. Wasn't... I was aware that he was somewhat on the more extreme fringes, yes, but I don't technically know that much. Fire elementals. There seems to be a bit of fire here. Well, fire will not stop me. Alright. Using terrorism does kind of weaken your arguments a bit though, mostly because, well, if you have to actually use that, then it's kind of breaking down. I do love my newfound powers. You know, there was a time not that long ago, just a few mild episodes ago maybe, that things ended up with Mom, I did a terrorism. Everybody else was like, ah, shit, son. You're an idiot, aren't you?
We shall not be defeated.
It's like, look, I wrote a book with all of these cool arguments that's trying to prove my point, but then to prove my point I did some terrorism, and now I'm sitting here like, okay, nobody believes me any longer. Why? Well, go figure. Yeah, let's kill some fucking slats. They can't actually fucking hurt me because they're fucking stupid creatures.
Out of our...
I do love it that red slats actually can summon red slats. Like, ouch. Double the payment. What was that? Carnot's protection band. How does this work again? This is the side where the other brother that we haven't met yet is. Can't remember completely, but I think one of them is not the one we met, but the other one is hiding something fiercely. And being a very evil motherfucker. I have memories, yes. I have some memories of some fucking ritual going on or something. I picked up some nether scrolls. Okay, don't kill the fucking summoned one. Just kill the other one. Summoned one will disappear. On it's very lonesome. How that precisely works. Yes, will be stuck many times. Pretty much, yeah.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Without the Industrial Revolution, we would quite literally still be doing everything in manufacturing by hand. That would never be able to satisfy the demands of ever-growing population. Yeah, wouldn't be nearly as much of a pleasant living. We wouldn't have the time to sit around here all nice and dandy and have a nice talk. Like we have right now. If things came weird it happened like they did. I would say it is about high time that we actually make use of all of the fucking knowledge required to find solutions for that fucking climate nonsense that's going on. I mean, you would assume that we could invest into that heavily. I mean, we got to the fucking moon. Pretty sure we can find solutions if we wanted to. Question is, do we want to though? Humans can be quite strange, probably. I for one am quite literally very happy that we're not stuck in the fucking Middle Ages. God fucking hell. Sounds like a very unpleasant time.
Done and done.
Which is doing horrible things for commerce, let me just tell you. Because as soon as our fucking rivers start having little bit less water, that's already a problem. If they have this little water, and things get annoyingly more pricey, for one. You also get delayed, which is also not good. How am I supposed to run a fucking business if I can't even get my wares on time? What's cunt then claims, you know, fucking higher power and then gets away with it. Ugh. Very nice. Did not think about all of the bad. Not written. Indeed it is. Which makes shipping through one of our major arteries of fucking commerce rather difficult. And more pricey. I have no idea how much of a pain it is to get goods then. At reasonable rates to you. Is it just me or does this look like a fucking riddle? Not just me, is it? It is a fucking riddle.
Fair enough.
Come on, shall we? Let's open the door for me. We clear this side and we clear the other side. And then we try to figure out what the fuck's going on here. Actually, William, you can probably find, well, answer that question far more easily, can't you? Should probably know. Look at the Hellhound. It's not gonna be a happy Hellhound.
Out of our way.
It uses fucking fire! You're not allowed to comment on what's going on. That would be a very interesting statement, considering that you're like, there's hot chest, yeah, please make sure you save beforehand. Isn't that also, you're very much allowed your opinion to a reasonable degree. After all, I can't take that from you. Just don't let it cook to the point where, you know, it was last time. This be not a situation I would like to repeat. To put it mildly, that has not pleased me. Ames, take you!
To battle.
I think actually maybe Little Venus is the one. Probably did he miss that shit show? Did he? Kinda did. That's not making it easier to understand, you know? Well, let me put it in easy to understand terms. You see, we had a Neverwinter Nights stream last Friday, as we have now. And, well, I was tired as fuck and started sitting around, doing nothing. After the stream was actually over, and the little strategy member was here, and they were having a bit of debate. Little William went to strategy about, well, politics, basically. Well, that's what it devolved into. Which was all fine and dandy, but then things got to the point where people were, well, not polite any longer. They were provocative, they were riling each other up. And it took me a long while to read through all of the chat logs and go like, okay, yes, that is kind of shitty from all sides, but still, I would like to
Dying.
end this peacefully. And well, in part of that riding up, the little Kronos had decided to abandon little William, and I have then decided to think about this more deeply and read through all of that nonsense and try to remember what the fuck was being said, because I was doing something else at the time. And I've then decided to undo that decision. Under the idea that, you know, a fair exchange of opinion, good, but the very moment you start riding each other up in that sort of nonsense, I kind of don't like to see that. That's not interesting any longer. That's why I'm like, yes, you're free to your opinion, also you're free to tell your opinion, but then stay on topic and stay somewhat fucking polite about it. I have no reason to complain. If somebody else should then complain about you, I can complain back and go like, no. That is basically the same point I'm always trying to make. I've always kind of wanted to avoid hot button topics, basically, because they get people riled up so fucking fast, and then you have misunderstandings, you have people getting pissed at each other, and, well, instead of attacking the topics themselves, they attack the other person, and that fucking nonsense. It's just a fucking mess, Jesus fucking Christ. And I kind of would like to, you know, half-play plus 3, not bad. Yeah. Especially if you have two sides that are very clearly... I mean, the debate continued after, you know, the little William was banned, and I was kind of like getting even more uncomfortable with it, because everybody's saying like he's in the wrong while he doesn't even have a chance to defend himself, goes very much against my idea of, you know, normal procedures. But hey, you know, I'm not an internet person by my nature, so I don't know if that is normal nowadays. But let's just say it did give me stomach cramps, the whole situation. Which is why I relieved it. I mean, you know, it informed the Kronos of my decision, of course. Because, you know, that's how it is. Well, the same sort of thing where you would be on the side of Kronos, politically speaking. It started out as a bit of a debate between socialism, communism, and the, well, alternative in a democratic sense, and value of the free market and other such nonsense. And then there was a lot of America talk, because America has a lot of decisions made or not made that apparently are either good or bad, depending very much on which side of that argument you want to be on. And you know, I'm not necessarily against any sort of debate like that, just fucking hell. Don't make me sit there feeling bad about this shit, basically. Sounds a bit egoistical, I know, but it's a very fair statement, I would say. Is that clear? Yeah, I have too many of those. Let's actually settle this. See, and that's okay. You have every right to your opinion, as I have mine. And I'm not shy about my opinion either. I'm very much in the middle of the road, where I like to take a bit from all of the aspects, combine them into a nice democratic system, and be happy about it. I don't want a completely free market, just as much as I don't want a complete communist fucking ideology taken over. Think about you later. That's all nice and dandy. And you know, as long as you have a... keep it somewhat polite and civil, I have also an opinion with speaking your fucking opinion. Like, if I start being the kind of person who's like, you can't speak your opinion here, I would probably stop doing this shit, because it has changed me not in a good way. Is my essence, basically. Generally speaking, the main idea, actually, you know, for this whole nonsense here, you know, what are we doing here, you see? We're playing games. We wanna be here, we wanna have fun playing games. Talking some nonsense, yes. If that is not any longer the main focus, not good. Desertification is due to the elimination of herd animal migration and poor farming practices. That is at least one of the major reasons for desertification. Yes, I have nothing to add, actually. Nice of you to point it out and go like, yes, you have learned something new, or you have now seen that somebody else also thinks. Where are you coming from, little fire elementals? Actually, where the fuck do they get summoned from? I would like to stop this at some point. Come on. Summon from where's the wheel there? All the way back there, of course. Why is it like I'm fearing these creatures, you know? At this point in time I can slaughter them. See, you always need a good mix of things. Too much of one thing, too much of an unbalance. I mean, quite literally, if you would let the free market run its completely worst case free course, I would quite literally try to, you know, take money for air. Breathing the air. Breathing air. That's a new one. Yes, you just try to breathe that fine, fine air, son. Sometimes the specialities of language can be rather amusing to me. Be fair. Well, that's just one aspect though. I can also respect somebody going a lot more. So long as I live above his roof, I'll follow his route. I mean, it's a fair point. If you live under the same roof and you know, don't pay for it, then yes, you bloody damn well follow the rules. If you actually pay your part, you can be like, okay, let's do this democratic. I have at least some influence now. Now think about it. Do you pay me any money? No. Are you under my roof? Technically speaking, yes. I don't. As I really don't want to spend half the time looking to enforce fucking rules that I don't actually want to necessarily enforce if I don't have to. That sounds like a pain. Pains are not fun, and I would like to have fun. After all, this is basically all the fucking free time I have, and all of the fun times I have. If that gets cut down, it would be rather meh. Me. Gee. You're 18, you're still living at home. You're kinda fucking slow, while I'm concerned. I moved out. Quickly. Really quickly, actually. Yeah, I did. I never came back. At my own roof ever since, where I make my own rules and go like, well, I don't give a shit. My rules. Yes, and I took your little joke, continued it in a whole different direction in order to be... I don't even know what I was trying to go for, but, you know, spur of the moment. You know I can be. Indeed. We Germans do have a tendency to be well known for our not so humoristic ways. Indeed. See, tell this to anybody from somewhere else and he's like, ah, you're German, yeah, I understand that you wouldn't be able to understand human. Yes. We really need to do something about that sort of misunderstanding. Not like we don't humor. It's not like we don't understand humor. It's just that we don't understand humor in fucking different languages.
Done and done.
You don't say, little Venus. You don't say. Fire elementals. Why is everything on fire on this side? Why is it trying to kill me? Damn. Could you stop blocking me? You're just fire elemental. I would like to point that out. That's summoned one, yes. I don't care. Darwin, don't attack the summoned one. Attack the actual red slad. Slanish. What's Slanish? Slanish? I don't know. Ouch. Why is everything trapped? Why is everything murderous? Why is everything trying to murder me? Okay. I'm pretty sure I cleaned out the main hall. Why is there a red sled? Pretty sure I had a child go in the background and go like, please don't eat me. I wasn't planning to eat any children today.
Fair enough.
At least not as far as I'm aware. Owen, you are
Fair enough.
special. I already take all of the runs, I already run around and get all of the damages, and then she's like, I found the one trap you haven't triggered yet. I can see a certain, how to put it mildly, a certain theme around here. A lot of cool ingredients in here though. Kinda like it. Not so much the giant fire bellies that are now filling up my inventory for no good reason.
Fair enough.
Such a whale pain. Hey, go on, open the door. I think we're back up again, are we? That chest's dangerous. It seems like it's just a basic template that you then just use basically in every way. But Bundesland. It depends, do you want to know where I was born or where I actually am based in right now? Can answer both. Well, I guess the most direct way of saying it to an American would be like, which state? Yep. Well, born in the good old North Rhine-Westphalia. Then I moved up to good old-fashioned Niedersachsen. Now I'm back in North Rhine-Westphalia, because, you know, there be jobs here. Yeah, shit, I should save the game before I open that. Born spent a lot of time up north in the good old sea, and then back down to the cities, because the work just doesn't grow up there. What about you, little Venus? Where you coming from and where side? Beep 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 beep. Ah, Hessen. Actually, you know, funny story, my grandfather on my mother's side is actually from Hessen. Interesting coincidence.
Please help me. Anyone. Everybody's dead.
Far too many fucking enemies here. I'm pretty sure I cleaned out this area. Technically speaking, every sort of group is first and foremost fair game for jokes. Again, the joke is really just a very primitive version of the idea of a joke. Like, ah, yeah, that's it. Not getting much of a reaction out of me. I don't know, maybe you shouldn't quit your day job to become a comedian just yet. Little William, maybe not just yet. Ah, for fuck's sake, there's another one, isn't there? Pain. There's another fire elemental. He's still trying to basically explain the structure of the joke. You know what I mean? It is a pretty obvious one. Maybe depending maybe on the right circumstances, I might be like, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. I see all, I hear all, I understand all. Never quote me on that because that's a fucking lie. I know, it's just not a very good example, to be fair. Yeah, far better and easier to understand examples than that particular one. And sometimes, you know, a sentence just goes right smack dab over somebody's head and she's like, oh no. That's basically the sort of joke that tries to play up a certain stereotype of the negative attitude against a certain group. It plays with that a bit. It's basic, bitch. Which is why stuff like that needs to be delivered in the right circumstances at the very, very right timing. Otherwise, it's just going to somewhat fall flat. You look, how to put it mildly, undead. Right. Now then. There's the summoning chambers, and there's the summoning tome. So how the fuck does that work? Actually, I wouldn't even call them humorless. It's more like probably just a different kind of humor. Most people do have humor, just not everybody the same. And God fucking bless that, because otherwise I'd be annoyed as fuck. What? How do I learn what to summon? The dim light of the candelabra. You can decipher the book's ragged text. My research into summoning the Demon of Bailey, a lot of fire. That sounds like a horrible idea. Don't do that, children. There's a ragged work on my ropes, a little more than ashen rags. Must preserve, however, for only Bailey an ounce of the phylactery I seek. Let me sort of fire, so aside from the customary casting of protection from evil, I shall also take fire to summon him. Sure that the belly of the fire beetle is the proper regent. What spell? I've cast every high-level fire spell there is upon that brazier to no effect. I've tried even those of mid-level, and there's nothing. But one fire spell left of all those now, and it can't be it. Cast since I was a mischievous child. Still, I must try. I don't think I can actually do this, can I? Because I don't think I can actually... Wait a second. Maybe I can... Yeah, Burning Wind. They actually do give me a fucking Burning Wind in order to do this. I would also need protection from evil though, don't I? Do I have something for that? Ooh. On the balcony again? I don't blame you. After all, now that it's dark, it's actually a fucking nice temperature. I would... If it wouldn't be such a fucking hazard sound-wise to my streaming, I would put my windows full and just go outside a bit myself, but alas, not an option. Yeah, really, what are you wearing? Probably not much, nothing too special, I'd imagine. Yeah, kinda figured as much. Damn it, I should have bettered that. I have one, but don't I have a kind of protection from evil? I mean, I could probably cast protection from evil. I have. Cast protection from evil on myself with Baboosh. Cast burning hands on the ritual brazier. Do I need to stand here, maybe? Cast burning hands. Ritual brazier. It just hurts me.
Please help me. Anyone. Everybody's dead.
Oh yeah, I need to fucking read. I'm an idiot. I need to fucking read in there. I'm such an idiot. I read it just seconds ago and I was already like, nah, forgot about it. But then I summoned a demon. Cat, is that you? Wait. Do you want Belial Myrtle? Speak quickly, human fool. Your magic predictions will not last long in this place. What do you require from Fire Lord? I command you to give me an item of the greatest power. But no, we shall not do that. We're a good character. We'll only act with this demon in order to get truth. Come as a judge and demand only answers. You, Fleshling, you are the judge. My charade is over, for command me as none other has before. I trapped you too, aren't you? Yes, my judge. Edna bargained on Lysander's intervention in my dealings with the wizard. The ghosts and mortals I'm bound unto this place. You see, it was I who first planted the seed of slaughter in Karlat's mind. It was but a weapon, and it was my hand that controlled it. Tell me more. Wind was a weapon of a weapon, a servant's slave. It was he who brought the children in, and Karlat who cast the spell that killed them. It was I alone who stayed silent in the knowledge that the slaughter held no meaning. Karlat's ritual did not require it, but I chose to tell him otherwise. Then it was you behind the slaughter. I am Belial, Prince of Demons, Lord of Fire, Scourge of the Abyssal Depths. Are you ever fool enough to respect another? But why did you do this? Thus is the nature of the demon. Well, at least he's honest about it. Why is there needless suffering in the world? Why is there injustice and strife and tyranny? Just because of us. Will you give this as a written oath? It means an end to my accursed bondage in this place? It's into bondage. Kinky. Then I will gladly give it. There, take it. Make of it what you will. Bargain has been fulfilled. Perhaps next time I'll summon you.
Please help me. Anyone.
What do you need for affiliate? In general, or do you mean me specifically, Little Venus? Because I can tell you both. I've actually looked it up because the clones were like asking about it. Give me a second, I need to prepare my pipe. What I still need. At this very moment, let me take a look at the actual statistics, because I can't just, because I remember now where to actually look those up. I go here, and I go to statistics, and go to channel, and I can be like, okay, we have that, and then go here. I would need, what is that, 0.4 more viewers on average. How the fuck am I gonna find 0.4 people? Well, basically the only requirement I don't have is like having on average 3 viewers, and since this system counts not in whole viewers, but also in decimal viewers, however the fuck that is supposed to be working in human practicality, it's basically all that's needed. Now, I could probably help that process along, but I'm not going to change my method, so, you know, it's a slow process. On the other side of the argument, it is rising though, if memory serves. It actually is, yeah. Well, the Kronos kinda talked me into doing a, what was it, a 24-hour stream or something like that. And I was like, okay, if I plan around it and actually would get a day of work, and we put it somewhere I can do it, I'd be probably doing something like that. We'll use it or something else funny. If you have a good idea, actually, you know, talk to me about it. Yes, I could.
Judge,
I kinda imagine you would enjoy that.
I don't remember. It's so hard to string my thoughts together one to the next.
I can tell you one thing immediately. If I actually get, you know, enough time to do a 24-hour fucking stream, I will get myself something to drink too, because fuck that. Good beer or something. At least a fucking beer. Or 2. Or 3. Help me along. Remember, it's so hard to string? Yes, I know you're confused. Why is this terrace full of fire? Yeah, I was doing research once, trying to find something. I've already talked with the demon you summoned. I found it. I did, but no one took it from me. You're a liar. Wind, yes, it was him. He was responsible. He invited all the children of the village to the tower, and he began to read to them. Go for XP. Tell me more. It's horrible. The blood, it was everywhere. Every one of them died. Every child. He's gone mad, you know. My younger brother has gone mad. Left it too late. I rebuked him, and he groveled there before me. Said he did it for me, all for me, or for the love of an older brother. Back 674 response. If he forces me to fight, I will fight him. Unleash the fire against him. But he fled and stole my most powerful artifact, my phylactery. Made use of it. Now we are stuck here because of him, pressed like flowers between the pages of the Book of Time. I save some questions. Flex phylactery, eh? That looks evil. One said, half of blood in my veins. Only have some called Baelnor, seek Lictum, that might stand watch over the families. You're a fucking liar, and you know it. But to preserve the family. And my brother had to first destroy it. Bum bum bum. Need to hear I became but a half-lick somehow. Don't recover. The phylactery you stole, I can finish the ceremony, become what I was meant to be. Trees all from this wretched place. Why would Gwyn do such a thing? was young and foolish, no understanding of the arcane arts, no understanding of the world in which we wizards operate. A sort of demons and keep imps as of familiars. Does that make us evil? How about a hot tub stream? That doesn't really sound like my style, does it? You really want to see some middle-aged guy in a hot tub? I mean, you know, I would have some time of my life just sitting there going like, ah, nice and relaxing. Perhaps he performed the unspeakable act in an effort to earn my respect. Why not? I've seen worse. Yeah, but do you really want to see bad? I mean, I'd rather watch a somewhat attractive woman doing that, I suppose.
Please help me. Anyone. Everybody's dead. Please help.
So what about Lysander the Guardian then? Yeah, it's a question. Good as the god of the dawn if he traps us in this eternal night. Well, take an educated guess, Lee. I was a prey to him before the madness came on. Had him claim Lysander did not stand in judgment. It Queen wanders the village freely, but I rot in here forever, this wretched half form. I mean, at least that's a new concept that you're bringing up there. Why is it now? With the Guardian for safekeeping.
Everybody's dead. Please help.
I made one as a joke due to a bad discount. Honestly, I've watched far too little on the internet, and do know the term, mostly thanks to Kronos explaining it to me. But, that's it. Can't say that I watched one. I mean, honestly, why would I want to watch a fucking half-naked woman in a hot tub and I can just go to Google and go like, porn titties, and I get all of the titties I could ever want in full HD and naked. I get it written off. Told me to forget my nest, yeah? I would only be too glad. Thanks. So what's in your chest? Well, a trap. And a helmet. I'll take it. Hot tub machine. Hot tub time machine is a movie. Surprisingly enough, I kind of think I heard that before. Somebody must have said the precise, or at least close to it, sentence to me at one point. Strange. Who actually was that? A kinda boomer. I'm old, son. I came onto this fucking internet in a more than I'm listening to some music thing like 2-3 years ago. Basically. Before that, I've used the internet mainly for two reasons. A, exchanging emails, and B, sometimes listening to some nice music on YouTube. It was that. I see some on that.
Always get my will.
Oh, you know the movie Rubber. It is a very good question that you're asking there. Where to even start? It was a long-lasting debate that I had with the tech boy at some point, where I was like, you know, all of these internet people, and following that, most of my colleagues who I worked with had been on the older side, had left rather bad impression of the whole internet crowd, basically. And so I was like, you know, basically go my usual way, like, I don't understand why these people exist and why they don't just do fucking normal work like everybody else. And, well, as the tech boy fairly pointed out, you have no idea how much work that is, if it is work. So, how the fuck do you feel obliged to judge? It's also had a nice time slot open. I was like, okay, you know what? Before I sit here any longer and judge people and their project that I have no clue about, I'll start doing this. What do I need? Well, as you can probably figure by this point, I had maybe a bit more beer into than is good for making grand decisions. Well, there will be older videos later. The tech boy started setting everything up and I started streaming. found out it is rather fun to have an audience around to come along, and I stayed with it. Also has improved my opinion on the general internet crowd. Yeah, some nice people out there, some interesting people. Good for me, I suppose. My horizon was expanded. In a good way. But yeah, that's the short end of it, basically. Also, you know, technically speaking, a while before that I was still somewhat hanging out in WoW, not doing much. But, yeah, it kinda stopped because Blizzard has become such a fucking bitch asshole that even I couldn't stand it. Thank you very much, my son. Nice to be welcomed. But I do like to play this up. Not like I did all, technically speaking. I mean, I'm close to the 40s, but you know, that doesn't say much. Still have to work an assload amount of years to actually get into, you know, out of working again. But hey, was quite the experience and quite a ride. You wouldn't believe the amount of technical difficulties I had and the sheer amount of shit nonsense I had to work my way through. I mean, technically speaking, I was already a corrupted degenerate before the internet, you know. I made this in a very cool way without the internet. You don't need the internet to be a degenerate, you can be without. Basically, you know, I did have a bit of a favor for my little waifus long before the internet. But it has made it worse, because now there's a lot more access to that. And apart from that, you know, I do pick up a few things here and there. Saw some shit. I was like, okay, that's interesting, not my thing. But hey, you know. Indeed, I became a weep. Before the internet was a thing for weeps. You've got, you know, physical ways of getting your shit and your fixes. Oh boy, was that challenging sometimes.
Fair enough.
Yeah, old-fashioned. I also have a lot of manga, and even some of good, nice selection of hentai variants of said mangas in physical form. Which did get me into trouble a few times, to be fair, but alas. Oh, was that a good way of working my way around that? Now, the internet has made that remarkably more easier to get hands on shit if you want it.
Fair enough.
Also, you know, the sheer amount is just impressively higher nowadays. But hey, good times. Good times indeed.
Done and done.
It's also the reason, you know, I'm not really going to judge any degenerate for their degeneracy. Why would I? I would basically be shooting at my own foot. In the fastest sense. Ah, the good old days. Also, I will tell you this. It's actually something I told a long time ago while we were doing a Yakuza stream. And we're getting some shrink-warped magazines, which is a nice way of saying a porn magazine. If I have to give any advice to the young people, really don't hide your fucking porn under your fucking bed. That doesn't fucking work. It will be found, and it will be hilariously embarrassing for you. Believe you me, I've been there. I've tried that. Again, it will probably not happen because most people nowadays don't have physical copies of their shit, but yeah, don't put it under your mattress. That shit gets found because you're fucking careless with it. It's not fun. I mean, it's fun for everybody else. Pretty sure my parents had a fucking laugh. Especially my father had a fucking laugh. You can try that actually. It's probably gonna be a better. I mean, maybe you will find your father's porn selection then, which would be depressing. Hey, you're just fair enough. Open the door, woman. That is indeed a power move. Just put your porn right next to your father's porn and go like, what? What? That's a domination move. Jesus Christ. Sadly, I didn't come up with that. I was just a lazy little cunt about it. I was like, ha ha ha, nobody's gonna look under my mattress. I would say. And then I forgot that stuff was there. And then more stuff was there. That would be kind of scary. I mean, generally speaking, there will be some seams that will always be overlooking, well, to some degree, like, you know, a nice pair of tits, but even then, size, shape, differences. But I'm pretty sure my father would disown me if he had ever found any fucking hentai. Pretty sure of that, at least. You need to do that shit. Actually, I already had a fucking problem with me fucking wanting to read manga.
To battle!
Really big problem, actually. Ah. It was one long-ass debate. I remember that much. Hasn't stopped me because, you know... Actually, that's also part of the reason why I very much like to actually move out of my parents' house, because I was like, yes, I can put this all in the fucking shelf and display it however the fuck I want to. Which I'm actually still doing that all the way until today. It's like, I don't give a shit. Some very interesting
Fair enough.
first dates I had with that particular spleen of mine. To be fair. Because, you know, you don't expect a guy wearing a fucking suit and necktie to have a fucking nice collection of manga sitting there, right? Prominently on his shelf. It's like, a certain discrepancy between your looks and your hobbies. But hey. It's just been a nutshell. Also, to be fair, been quite a while since I gave a shit about somebody else's opinion. Now I feel the need to show my shelves and what to put on them. I think the last person that actually cared about that was annoying with me, that was my ex-wife, and let's just say it, she's my ex-wife. That doesn't care and will not have any effect any longer. Not fucking Reddit. Endless. Quite the endless debate that one was. Yes, your traps are inefficient. They will not stop me.
Please help.
I mean, you'd be surprised, you know, sure, especially if you make your experiences young. I remember when we got our first PC, and I found out that the internet, in this case, actually, it was an accident that I found out the internet actually had porn. I remember my father having the smuggest fucking face when he saw the fucking browser history that he found per accident, because he is not a computer person at all. He was like, at least now the boy's into, well, big titties. Did get a nice little shoulder pad for that one. Doesn't really help with the embarrassment factor, because, you know, I was... How old was I back then? Pretty much still a teenager, wasn't I? But I mean, it basically was random pop-ups of naked ladies, you know, that popped up while you were trying to browse. Those came around very fucking quickly. And maybe some clip shit from some random site. Pretty much, you know, just really vanilla stuff by all definitions. What can I say? I was young and innocent. On the other side of the argument, if that had been some, you know, some fucking hinter nonsense, I'm pretty sure that would have gotten me disowned right then and there. Hate the phylactery. I probably will. Why wouldn't I? First I'm gonna slay all of the undead, then I'm gonna find out what is the riddle on this particular one, then I'm gonna try to solve the riddle on this stage here. Then we'll be gone. And make a judgment. Most profounded judgment. I do love fighting the undead. Yep. Now if you were to now add some alcohol into the mix, which I mean, you know, myself in this case, you would see this discussion go even fucking further off topic. I mean, I do enjoy this, you know. Talking randomly all over the fucking place. As you know, nowadays it's just a nice little memory, like, yes, those were the days. Seriously, you don't want to be in this situation. There's only so much embarrassment a human can feel, and I'm pretty sure I have reached some levels of very close to the edge. In some parts. More undead. Shame if somebody were to go like, go away. Sadly, not as much success as I had wanted. But then again, it's not like they're actually dangerous to me, you know? Hey, will die.
I always just get my way.
How do I think about it? Specifically about porn. I think I still have some on VHS somewhere. Now, classic. A very classical method. About to drink at least 250 million of THC. I mean, feel free. I think actually after we finish with today's stream, I will probably get myself a nice cold beer. I'm pretty sure I still have one in the fridge. You see devil. I mean, you will see the devil. I will just be, you know, feeling a bit relaxed after a nice week of work. And tomorrow is actually the first Saturday in a while that I have nothing work-wise planned. It's quite literally a free day. It means I have finally some time to fucking do some cleaning. It's about high time to get a bit more intense there, on one hand. B, it also means that I will actually have some time to do something relaxing for once. Might even do an extra stream if I fit it in somewhere. That's also the main goal of just, you know, sleeping in. Really sleeping in for once. Probably gonna hate myself because that's gonna give me some back pain at some point, but still, fuck that shit. I'm gonna stay in bed. Oh. I'm looking forward to that. Now, since Charween once again has decided to not work, we'll just call her over. But they always track in the book. Huh? Open sesame. Sharon can be so inefficient though.
Done and done.
Shake, listen, Charming. We have one job. Apart from fighting. And that is usually just opening some chests for me.
Fair enough.
Maybe, you know, an armor or two. But still. One fucking job.
Done and done.
She's not actually that good at it. Ouch.
Fair enough.
Now then, we have explored all of this area. There's a shrine to Lysander. We actually summon Lysander and be like, hey Lysander, I have been a bit of a bitch. Prison people here. That is not nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I planted that chest, didn't I? Now, let's read again. What do we have here? Dim light does not make the bloodstained pages any more legible. Pictures inside the front, it was a children's book. It doesn't tell me much though. Apart from, somebody maybe likes children's books. Ah, fucking mummy. You almost miss some enemies. Just because they're hiding somewhere. Yes, I'm not gonna waste another turn on that on you because you die so fucking quickly anyway. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, especially as a child, that is, it's gonna scare the living shit out of you. Oh boy.
Done and done.
Reminds me apparently, and it is at least according to the legends of my parents, I was, not an easy child, to put it mildly. But I had a tendency to, oh, hello, it's a Kronos. Hello there. Dropping boy, I see. Yeah.
Please help me. Anyone.
I mean, good thing, you know, there were no alarms because I did quite the messy amount of nonsense in that car when I was forced to wait for no good reason. What a key. Now then, is there anything in here? The instructions you guys on your last pilgrimage to the temple. Hopefully they will use or continue to bring the people of Chow to blah blah blah. Also the crafting of divine potions. The crafting of the more typical divine potions is generally simple. Currently a healer's kit, an empty and well-cleaned bottle, which really casting of the desired spell. Be careful, however, not to spell to result in potion. Prove quite painful. It's best to start on potions of which you are already familiar. There's a stream? Didn't even know you did a stream. How did I miss that? Did you do it while I was already streaming? Yeah, that could explain why I missed that. It's a holy urn. You steal from the holy urn. Not too sure if that's a good idea. Was I here already? I was kind of assuming I was here already. Yeah, this is where I found stuff, didn't I? Jump for cry. That queen, the resources on the read, the girls of Scarlet. Let's get the empty bottle. I mean, we do have all of that, so where can we do that? Probably at the Lasanda Shrine. Been live for a while, have I? That's 3 hours again. Not bad. Kinda wanna still finish. There's another mummy there, isn't there? Kinda wanna finish off the jar. What?
You like pain.
I said you didn't know where you say, but you say little. What's a very good question, actually. I can't even tell you which is the precise criteria for that. It must be probably what it is. It's probably my brain trying to use some of my German speech tics in the English language, which probably doesn't translate well, so it just kinda, you know, throws in the next best thing it found. Which apparently was little. You know, I really, for the love of God, don't know how that came to be. Not even that I'm doing it on purpose or anything, or, you know, to be insulting or anything. God bless, no. But I also can't stop it for some mystifistical reason. It's like, you know, there's something there. I mean, I really would like to know where it comes from. Because, you know, I do have, as we all have, our own little tics when it comes to our speech. Now, to some degree, those will, of course, also translate into another, when you try to speak another language, obviously. And partly my brain has decided that this is the answer. For some reason. Which is, you know, really confusing when I actually listen to my own shit, because I'm doing something with it. Like, you know, trying my hand at some slight editing here and there. And I listen to myself and I'm like, why? Why am I doing this? Why am I using this form again? Kinda surprising, and I don't really know where it comes from. Potion of Rage. Now we do have some instructions to make some things. Bloodstained book, there's Quint. I don't think I can actually talk with him. No, it's actually really bad. But yeah, your spoken language can be an interesting subject, let's just say. There's a riddle here. There's most definitively and clearly a riddle here. I just don't get it yet. We need to do that the alchemical lab, maybe? I speak American, goddammit. I mean, yes, you do. Pretty sure every last Brit would attest to the fact that the Americans do not speak proper English, but they, you know. Yeah, I'm missing the one from Quint. I'm just trying to figure out how to make a potion. Because this says I can make potion, and I don't understand how to make potion, which is why I'm sitting and like, yeah. I mean, like that, and then I'm supposed to be casting a spell on it. So if I cast 8 on it. I mean, pretty sure I have some healing spells in my inventory somewhere. Greater Restoration, that's a healing spell. I mean, look, yeah, this is the thing I'm crafting of divine potions. They will be blessed, very simple, requiring only a healer's kit, an empty cleansed bottle, which you shall descend the potion. Be careful, however, it's not all spells. However, cast a greater restoration on the table. The table gets healed. Okay. Oh, but let's not waste the time on this. It doesn't really seem to serve any purpose. At least not as far as I'm aware. Just what it seems like there's so much we could potentially interact with, like a blood-stained book, for example, but then again, it doesn't seem like we can interact with that much. Some more bloody monsters that need just slaying. Speak English, American, Australian, Canadian, and New Zealand. Lovino's going here full. Oh shit. I forgot about that particular. Oops. Now I'm missing one confession. One from Quint. That's his name. Frustrated.
Done and done.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that to happen. I had completely forgotten that that's actually an option. Until, you know, it hit me in the face at light speed. That was somewhat painful. Yes, the brother that isn't indeed a skeleton. One that sometimes is in the village and goes like, huh, so how's the children? I'm crazy. Now, let me clean out a few more mummies then and go over to that thing again, because that's basically the last big group of enemies I have. But goddammit, that came out of nowhere. Instant death effects. It's always nice to be reminded that they are a thing, like, you know, that, like when we were in the witch's den and the water elemental thing murdered me.
I hope you like pain.
Pray for your mummy. Basically, yes. In more than one way, even. Now, let's kill this thing first. I'm not going to fucking risk it casting spells at me again. Stop doing that! Shit, I forgot that's actually not a spell, that's an ability, isn't it? It killed its own friend. Foolish creature. Actually, wait a second, aren't these undead? Shouldn't they be protected from that? Up to Scandinavia, eh? I mean, Scandinavia is nice. Not a bad goal to have. I know, somewhat pricey. At least Norway is pricey, I can tell you that much. I've seen that. I've seen what those bastards take for some liquor. Shit's not nice. That's not humane. Okay, we survived. Means we can now steal all of the shit, and can I read this book though? Dim light does not make the bloodstained pages any more legible. Have you... Oh, wait. For the love of God, when I tell you to do something, first finish your job, then come crawling back to me. And she's like, but boss, you were looking at something, and I wanted to see it too. At least one thing is true, at least this fucking dungeon has given me a lot of loot. I do love myself some looty bits. It can be sold for lots of money. Now, pick that up. Steal from the holy urn, because, well, I am holy myself. I'm sure God will forgive me for stealing his shit. I mean, you know, the liquid finance through rather high taxation and rather high prices, which is also thanks to taxation on goods. On the other hand, though, they do take care of the people with the whole what's called the oil fund the Norwegians have. Well, not a bad idea, mind you.
Everybody's dead. Please help.
Done and done.
I mean, yeah, the only other really thing to think about is then the interesting language they speak.
Back, dead one! I have fire to fight fire, you know! Fire to fight fire!
The peace. I come as the judge. You'll be my judge, but I'm not ready. Just begun a new stage of my punishment. We were mad, you know. Helped him feel the pain more clearly. See a ghost stealing children from the village? That was me. Guilt is the gift that keeps on giving, you see. Over and over and over again. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Blood in the pages were read to them. Every one of them died. Every child. Gone quite mad, you know. Quite quintessential mad. It's too early, too late, you see. Children were dead, but I stopped my brother from joining them at least. I stole his phylactery. I ran. Oh, how I ran from him. Lips full of prayer. I gave it to Lysander, you know, for him to destroy. It's already too late. He didn't destroy, he just tucked it away. All of us away between the poles of time. I've spoken to Carnage. He tells a different story. Of course he does. He protects me and he longs for his phylactery. Half alive, half dead. Oh, any of us want is the whole of something. Giving you my story. I didn't give you his. You are the judge, not us. We'll give that as a written oath. The punishments of the abyss be harsher than here in Limbo. I have a retinue of demons to lash me as I walk. So, I yearned for it. Take my written oath for a word of Atatia. Present it to the Guardian. Stand in judgment. In judgment, oh. I mean, you can kind of see how this story goes. If you talk to the demon is like, it was actually me. I'm a demon. I, you know, made the fucking half-lich murder the children. For no reason. Did it for fun. Because I'm a demon. That's what we do. Why are there already more enemies here? Also, I'm not gonna die. It's not how that works, little gooey. I don't even think I have the fucking phylactery. I don't. That's the Guardian should have that, shouldn't she? Well, as long as it doesn't go against my character's intentions, I'll keep it. As I said multiple times, we're not doing this just for the XP. We have a character to defend. Well, namely our character in this case. And there's little paladin. So fucking annoying. Shit. Forgot that I wasn't in this room already. I forgot I had to reload. Time to kill the rest of the population up here, go down and be like, okay, it's the demon's fault. Well, I mean, we'll see how the conversation goes. I mean, first and foremost, we also already know who's the most guilty party in all of this. Then we'll have to see how that works for the character. Make decision as soon as I see the deciding factors, basically. Like, oh, thanks for the key. I totally need that key. Not any longer. I have to see how it plays out. Basically. Blink.
Done and done.
Was it's locked? No one was surprised. It bloody all. Got some chips, eh? Should I have some too somewhere? But you know, eating them on stream would be kinda annoying sound-wise. Kinda not gonna. Still, once we're done with here and we can go back to at last, we'll make a save game. And as soon as that is done, I think I'm gonna get myself a nice cold beer. Nice relaxed beer. Because if there's something the Germans do right, it's their bloody beer. You can't change my mind. I've tried many a foreign beer. Now then. Little Guardian Spirit, I have walked around, slayed many things, and I'm back.
Greetings, Judge. Do you bring with you the oaths of the brothers Jarek?
Well, yes. Which oaths do you bear? Both Quinch and Carnage I bear. Thank you. Are you prepared to stand in judgment? Yes, I am ready. Quinch and Carnage, Jarek, summon you into the court of judgment. Generally speaking, that's the best you can do. It's a bit like the same with smoking. If you never start, you never have to quit. Although, to be fair, as far as good old-fashioned alcohol is concerned, especially in Germany and especially in office positions and stuff like that, where you might want to, you know, sometimes work, it's kind of socially... You get somewhat socially pressured. It's not nearly as bad as it was in the past, you know, where you were seen as a bit of a pariah if you wouldn't drink on, you know, the company party. But a bit better, but still, you know, to at least take a sip or two, basically, is still somewhat expected. Especially if some of the higher guys around. You can get away with it, but since connections are usually worth a lot more, anything else you can have in this fucking world when you wanna climb the ladder a bit, you can have to go there. Greetings, Lady Guardian. Greetings, Judge. Fair point. At the end of the day, that's the most important part, it is your choice to make. If you want to or not, just, you know, be aware other people might see differently. It's your choice too. Personally, I don't give a shit if somebody I'm out with doesn't want to drink, as long as he doesn't complain about me drinking and getting drunk. Because, you know, I'm out wanting to have fun too. A lot of us factors there, waiting for the judgment hour. Well, the charges that the Morning Lord has brought against you on a midwinter night long ago, the children of Charwood were brought here and slaughtered. You, the accused, have each spoken in your defense and given your written oath to the judge before you. How drunk are we talking about? Really depends on how the night goes. I had some, although quite a while ago, but I'm not that young anymore, blackout drunk nights in my time, but usually I try to get somewhat tipsy and then stay on that level just so, you know, I can have some fun. Been a while since I actually tried to drink to the point of getting really drunk. Blackout drunk. So, you know, just a bit more amused about things, usually. Those long for rest, Lady Guardian, and our hearts for justice. Hold your tongue, Carla Jarek. You have had your say and given your oath. This is all this court requires of you. It is time that the judge to decide the fate of us all. Judge, what is your ruling? Well, I find neither Quint nor Carlet guilty of the crime. Not denying that a great crime has been committed, Judge. Evidence do you bring that it was not at the hands of the brothers Jarek? For me, it depends on who's buying. Yeah, it also kind of comes down to company. Now, if you're in good company and you really have fun night, that can, of course, slip and get a bit more colorful. It's not really a great idea, but make a change in my position. Can't grab you the screen and shout you to stop it. Don't worry, though. I'm quite well aware of my limits, God bless it, and I'm not planning to test those in any way, shape, or form. I mean, I have a full liquor bar basically straight behind me, you know, full of all the good shit. From whiskey to vodka to all of the shit that you can imagine. Basically, all of the over-left bottles that couldn't be sold in time. Element of perspective, little William. I have the written oath of the demon Belial. Need Belial out of fire. Summon you to the court of judgment. As Lysander, I have sudden need of my services, Lady Guardian. I have a sense that you too have been trapped within this castle. The judge has produced your written confession and found you guilty. You may well find me guilty, my lady, but punish me shall be quite another matter. You hold no power over me, Guardian. then guard of the phylactery by Lysander's will. Fate of that phylactery determines the fate of all who gather here. Even me. Even you. Decide, judge, what shall be the fate of the phylactery. I shall take the phylactery myself. I shall judge that is how I will protect it. Judge is a full guardian. The court is closed in. The case resolved. By Lysander's own decree, we are free to go. Even me. My lord speaks true, but your decision is final. Lysander has decreed that there is no turning back. The Morning Lord's power shall make it so, judge. Take this vessel and guard it to the end of your days. Your judgment, the souls of all gathered here are finally free of this place. I have but one question. What you to your judgment? Choose randomly between them. And the judge's heart is hers alone. My reasons are far beyond your understanding, spirit. That much is true. Wish now to hear Lysander's version of this tragedy. Yes, give me the Morning Lord's account. The slaughter of children happened within these walls one midwinter night is beyond refute. Less clear, however, are the events that led to such a crime. Indeed, it was Quinty Jerick who gathered up the village children for a party within the castle library. I did, judge, never will I forgive myself. Yet it was his brother Carlet who tricked him into doing so, who cast the spell that caused the slaughter. Carlet sought to become a noble Belnorn, you see, and had been told that the blood of innocence would be required. He made it quick, just a moment of pain. I was told that they would be returned to life as soon as I finished my ceremony, but I never finished. It was the demon Belial who told him that lie, twisting Carlet's good intention to an evil end. Some of my finest work, might I add. Now the Dark Lords ride into battle with the name of Belial, Lord of Fire, on their lips. The phylactery was at the heart of it. Carlet needed it. Belial gave it. Quinn stole it. Lysander confiscated it. I guarded it, and you judged its fate. It's done. All assembled then. Lysander declares these squad adjourned. Leave. We shall seal the castle doors, and you shall never return. May the judge always know the blessings of the Morning Lord. Well then, we have finally managed to do this. Yeah. See, you know, after I just dealt with this, I wouldn't think my character would then turn around, draw a sword and go like, hey, gotta kill the demon now. I will wait for my chance. Fight the demon there. Otherwise, it wouldn't be nice. Look how the light shines through the leaves again. See all you've done. Stayed behind to thank you. Welcome, Mayor. Oh, that it's appreciated. The entire town, all of us ghosts and spirits, are finally free now. We'll leave these woods to the animals, and to you. Goodbye, Judge. You have served us well. I mean, yes, you did kinda pointed like 10 times to that item, gonna take item, keep item, take item, keep item. Even my mind is not that far gone that I wouldn't, you know, remember that. Okay, let's make a save game and see what we get. How's that hot? Yeah, let me load it again and see then. I get something better. Bit more gold. Doesn't help me though. What about that amulet? What else can we get? Nama. Let me come back again. You know, these are the few moments where I'm like, I would really like to have some fucking lore. This fair probably. Did that your weakness actuality? Well, since we're doing this anyway, until the little William is satisfied with the item, let me think. How did that start? It started with the only store around here that I fucking sold weep shit, basically. And also, in a smaller degree, some video games, some Witcher games. I have the cloak, protection against evil. Which I like, you know, it's nice and white and it looks shiny on my paladin if I'm not standing in the fucking shadows. Yay, longsword +2. And, interestingly enough, I actually got along somewhat well with the owner because, you know, was rather obviously somewhat friendly, nice person. Or to put it mildly, I enjoyed an education. Yes, I got a book. No problem. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, see. See. What year was that actually? What year was that? When did that start? No, earlier. That must have been 1997, 8? Around that time, yeah. Around that time, because he still had old consoles around. And because I was actually now nice enough to actually, you know, when I picked the game up and put it back and somewhat cleaned up after myself and after others, we got along rather well, and so he allowed me to play on his consoles because he was also, you know, living upstairs. And it was cool. You know, back then there was no such thing as people being suspicious of that. Basically, you know, an older man in a store inviting a kid upstairs, that was just something that happens because, well, who would think about that? Nowadays people are a bit more suspicious of such actions. But hey, he was a cool guy, really passionate about his shanimu, the shmangaru, and his games. And that was fucking fun. I played games, and since I also cleaned up the store, which was basically the unspoken deal we had, I also got into contact with mangas, and that means I got into contact with the good shit, because he read the good shit, you know, like Genesis Evangelion and other such nonsense that no child should ever be reading because it's fucking annoying to understand and get behind. But hey, there were cool mechs in it, so what can I say? Got me started, and from there, you know, long story of love, with waifus, of all kinds. I still remember, you know, the good old-fashioned, fucking cyberpunky, not even, what's the right term here, just, you know, the cool cat girls. Motorcycles, guns, wild hair. Fucking amazing. And I got a bit more those LODs. What was in there again? Went to sleep. That doesn't seem... We're the fairies first or the weeps? As I'm aware, the weeps should be older because the fairies kinda came after that. At least as far as I know. I'm not an expert. Actually speaking, I didn't even know what a fucking furry was until, you know, I came along you and had to actually look into that, what that is in more detail. I had a rough understanding. I was like, okay, let's take a look in there and go like, huh? Yep. Now what I figured, let's go somewhere else, shall we? But alas. Yeah, imagine, right? It must have been 1997, yeah. Pretty much sure. The summer of 1997. I also did afterwards a bit of work. Yeah, I'm not just saying I am a boomer. Age-wise, I'm most definitive. But hey. Also, where are fucking polar bears coming from all of a sudden? I still remember playing games on the fucking Sega app there. Later on, he even had a Dreamcast. That was amazing. I begged my parents to get stuff like that too, but parents like, no, you can't. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything really too useful for us, honestly. It's not like I'm unwilling to learn. At least, you know, give people the chance to explain it to me and then judge it. Or embrace it. Whatever. But hey. Keeps me entertained, and that's the most important, isn't it?
I hope you like pain.
I hope you like pain. That's a fucking diabola. I don't think it has higher understandings here. It just feels pain, it doesn't like it. I don't think a Diablo can be a masochist. At least I haven't found one that enjoys pain yet. What do I think about the furries? The same I think about every other divine sea, basically. As long as you keep your hands off the children and try to fucking get to them, what you do behind closed doors is none of my business. Quite literally. Which is basically the sort of decency everybody had somewhat understood back in the day. It's like, yeah, it happens behind closed doors between the adults. That's none of my business. Yeah, it is. You let me do my shit, I let you do your shit. As long as nobody gets forced into anything, well, all the better. We could openly talk about this shit, you know, amongst adults, because depending on how you want to handle the thematic, that could be a rather visual discussion to be had, and, well, you know. But hey, as long as that is assured, I'm willing to listen to a certain degree. Just don't expect me to suddenly change my ways, because, you know, I've been doing these same ways for decades at this point. I don't think I will change. Kinda a bit late for that, honestly. Actually, why the fuck am I walking back? Like a mongoloid, I can't fucking teleport. What, I leveled up? Yay! Got better. An even better paladin. Give me more charisma. Because that is what you're supposed to be taking as a paladin. Well, technically speaking, what you could also take is strength, but I will not. I will follow my path. Just as I laid it out. Do I want more heal? I don't really want more heal. I want more lore though. Kinda want to have some more lore. It's kinda helpful if I can actually identify things. Blind fight would be kinda nice considering that there are quite a few invisible enemies. Divine might. Roses, exotic, nice, softness, nice, spell penetration, nice, courage, mix my spell, knockdown, I will improve on arm stripe, and power text, critical. Critical would be neato. No, extend spell is nothing, divine shield, divine, I mean divine might, what did you do again? Blah blah, and that attempts to add his charisma bonus to weapon damage for a number of rounds equal to the charisma bonus. Kinda need to get those. Honestly, if I want to play a paladin, I should at least get the paladin abilities. I guess that would not be a bad idea. Armor class for number of rounds. Yeah, I kind of want to get both. Honestly, that seems like the paladin thing to do. Like, yes. Now, let me make a purchase from your temple. Let's take the armor, identify that. Sell that shit immediately. As long as they do it only for their own fandom, what do you care? I mean, if they start rubbing shit into my face, like, look at this, look at this, look at this, I would probably also kind of be like, meh, no, thank you. Or to be fair, you can also have the ACAL of being around me, and then you will at some point get waifus thrown into your face if you want to or not. Yeah. Or screw you, you know what you stand for. I'll give you waifus. You can go. Well, that gave us a lot of information, and now we can actually go over to Aribeth and go like, yes, we found all the information. Quite literally all the information that ever was available to us. We kinda need to give that book to the lady. I really have too many of those. Yeah, I don't need that any longer because I don't think I can actually go into the castle upstairs again after this story segment is over. The bowls to the bowls. Cha-da-da-da-dum, cha-da-da-dum. Can I sell it? Oh, I can actually sell that. I need to watch out for that because yes, I have a bit of a tendency to quick click when I see that I can just sell it because again, it's just basically the game telling me like, ah, it's not so important, you can just sell it. I do think I was thinking about that at the beginning, then I was like, meh. And I would have to kind of save some money on the fucking microphone though. And I wanted a good microphone. It was either, you know, half-half or one thing whole. Well, you can see what I decided to go for. But I do kind of wanted to have the gaming itself to be a vital part, and not so much myself. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of making myself a vital part of this. Energy mind affecting spells. That's the one I wanted to have, actually. Well, yes, as soon as I get some money I could. Even then it would be a bit of a debate. I'll think about it in the future, basically. The sort of thing that I can always start to do when I wanted to. Actually, I could... it as a goal for something, I don't know. Make it into a game or something. We'll think about it. Yeah, we also have another ear that we can give away. Kind of forgot about that. And that's the helmet I want to wear. That's another of the dead books for the mage lady. That's the phylactery. I put this in here so I don't accidentally sell this because I know myself. I can tell you that will fucking happen. Right now I had this. This is intelligence. Range saving throws are nice, but mind affecting spells and a bit of spell resistance. It's the sort of shit you want to have on your head. Especially against mind affecting spells. Indeed. It wouldn't be a furry webcam, and I'm not planning to dress up as a fucking wife either, because, much as I hate to admit it, but I don't think I have the figure for that. That's the sort of picture. You would just see some grumpy dude's face sitting in the background, and you know. I'd rather, you know, watch this picture and go like, yeah, this looks a bit nicer by comparison. Now, yeah. We'll make the decision about which of these items to actually take with us at a later date. For the moment, let's turn in our quests and send Aribeth on her merry way to Luskan. Then we'll prepare for next time. Now, first, the ear. Get rid of the ear. Not you. Not you. Let me pass. Ah, I'm so hasted I can't walk.
Thank the gods you've
Yes. You've got one of ears. This scourge is here. Right, need the markings. Thank you. That would be fine. Now, how many am I actually missing? Henchman, bounty list, Kindred, Zor, killed Zor, we killed Wyvern, killed Sturge, killed Lila. Yes, God, the group's ringleader and mastermind remains elusive. I think he's in Luskan, isn't he? Serpent's Gem, these, local wizard, blah blah blah. The second is Silver some pass through Port Lars on the way to Luskan. That one we are missing. Treasure of the Neverwinter Wood. Yeah, we only need to run from Samitra. So we need to go to Luskan for that too. The werewolf hunter. Three dwarves have been discovered and will be interested in examining the adventuring rings. I was at the scene of the initial tragedy. Discover was not so characters. Oh yeah, we can actually do that quest too. Yes, we could actually go when we go up north. The question is, where's that last guy? Scene of crime. That's to the north, isn't it? We can just quickly go up. Yeah, I mean, we are kind of at the end of the chapter though. You know, we've gone through every area, and I've pretty much killed everything that I found that looks like a fucking criminal. I have to excuse me when I'm a bit skeptical on going like, huh. Actually, if I wouldn't, can we leave Luskin again? Questions, I don't remember. Now that I think about it. Where was that cave? Not on this map, but one map further. Ranger Wife and Neverwinter. We killed them. That's the guy who's like, but I had reasons for my crimes. And I was like, yeah, but I don't care. You killed the dogs of your attackers. And with that, my patience ran out. Okay. These guys? Pretty good. Don't often get that fucking damage, so cool. Yeah, but I don't have any other ears in my inventory, apparently. The quest is not yet finished. It's time for a strategical retreat. That hurts. God damn it, game. I was trying to make use of my haste. You just try capturing me, bitches. I can run faster than you. Now, sometimes running away is just a superior option. Look, look, look. If I had remembered that attack, I would have done something about this. And then let's see here. I mean, maybe I can deal with the two guards alone. If I can deal with the guards alone, that should help me. Strategical fighting. Retreat and attack again. Yeah, I can deal with the guards. Bam. Yeah, Hoi 4. I mean, you know, I played Hoi 3, so I was like, a new Hoi. I'll take it. I've been playing Paradox games for quite a while at that point. Mostly because, you know, the Tech Boy did kinda force me to play one at some point because I lost a bet. And he was like, yes, now play some Crusader Kings. I was actually finding myself enjoying that, and then one thing led to the next thing. And I played Hoi 3 for a bit. And then Hoi 4 came along, and I was like, okay, not even going to complain, just gotta buy. Now we're gonna fight mano a mano. Although I'm a woman, that doesn't matter though. Reduced the number of attacks against me, and I really had hoped that he would be excuse me. Be paralyzed by that, but no. City Skylines, and now the title, but I don't think I've ever played that one. Prison Architect, nah. Doesn't tell me anything. I mean, I can look them up probably and go like, that's interesting. I played quite the broad range of games, but you know, there's so many, and I've been around for so fucking long, that's not easy. I played, not City Skylines though, but it's kind of like SimCity, isn't it? I played SimCity 2000 at some point. That was cool. Actually, I'm pretty sure there are more SimCity games nowadays, but SimCity 2000, can actually recommend. Good game. I don't know if you can get it to run nowadays, but pretty fun city builder. Also, the music was somewhat hilarious. Now then, back into the game. Let's see if we can find the evil werewolf. Most games are actually better with mods. You know, many a game nowadays have waifu mods. I am very happy about that. The fact that I can add that into a game makes me happy, very happy. Even fucking games like Hoi 4, where you really wouldn't expect it at first glance, can be very much turned to fun. Oh yeah, you know. Indeed. I looked it up actually. I've regained control. No, Nero gave me the silver chance. I think I can help. Come to your silver. Do you not remember that it was a werewolf hunter that silver would poison to me? No, no. It was never silver, perhaps, but this be Nurik's holy blessing. Holy charm silver it is. If it's laced to wicked, cursed, righteous, then I shall use this charm. I know my heart. Ring. Disrespectful. I've seen pictures of pretty much everything turned into a waifu. At this point, I'm not gonna be shocked. That's why I think, you know, most people would not really care too much about it, honestly. Well, mostly because I did. Yeah. Like if I die at some point and somebody... Actually, no, even if I'm alive and somebody makes me into a fucking anime waifu, I wouldn't complain about it. I'd be like, huh? Kind of fun, actually. To be proof enough of my innocence, take this journal I have penned and give it to Nurik. It tells the truth of what has happened. But excuse me, I must return to my order. Seek penance for taking on the shape of my enemy. Read my journey well and act upon it. Also, these chests are already plundered. Leia, the werewolf. Leia, the alpha male. Hunting for years. Oh yeah, that's how this turns, isn't it? Go back to Nurik. Whoosh. And now the true identity of the Black Wolf Nurik is Elidor. Speak truly, Elidor. If that is the case, I must cannot bring myself to say it. It needs to be destroyed. Because of the Black Wolf must be ended, so it will never be spread to innocence again. Alright, choice of you, but would you seek out Elidor and do what must be done, please, sister? Do this and bring me his tooth, so that I will know once and for all that the danger is over. Or do as you ask. I can trust you. Your efforts have been far beyond anything we could have hoped for. And it quickly, sister. To guide your hands in the name of justice. I mean, you know, you could turn this question around and be like, but what about if we turn them into furries? Would you really care about it, or wouldn't you find it rather amusing? I mean, I find it rather amusing just how many different anime waifus Hitler has become, or Mussolini. When you're sitting there and going like, yeah, look a lot better in the pictures. I think one of the main ingredients of having fun in life is to take something like this and instead of overthinking it, just take it with a bit of amusement, you know? Yes, but there are ones. You are aware of that, right?
You have a keen nose to attract me here. I suppose I should welcome you to my den.
Just quite literally mark on my map saying this is your house. You're the Black Wolf. Why did you run that store? You tried to throw the trail away from me. Stranger come from out of town to offer assistance? What better disguise than this? This gave me the chance to develop a slow resistance to Wolfbane. Why all this deceit, Black Wolf? What was in it for you? The wolves predators. Simply time to hunt the hunter and pin my crimes upon my prey. I played possum with catchers long enough. Well, but you could, you know. And as long as, you know, take it with quite a large helping of amusement, and you just go like, okay, so what did they turn people into, actually, you know? What does Winston Churchill look like now? Stuff like that. You can have a lot of fun with that. Personal amusement. But that too is a matter, of course, of personal interpretation. If you personally don't feel like it's appropriate, well, you don't have to use it. Obviously. Just as I will continue to look at it and amuse myself with it. Okay. Bad die! Yo, we'll die now. I can get a nice reward for killing you. But probably it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Was that a double critical hit? That must have hurt. Oh, that must have really hurt, isn't it, little Wolfie? Gladiatorial fights. Look at the poise. Look at the state. Look at my fast movements. Yes, this is precisely what we want to see. And a little bit is dead. Nobody was surprised. I haven't watched TV in... Actually, it must have been at least a decade at this point. TV has become so fucking idiotic and made for basically the lowest of the low. With the other side, you have repetition of repetition of repetition. I'd rather rewatch my fucking VHS than watch actually fucking live TV any longer. I do watch news though, every day. 20 o'clock. Tagesschau. It's kinda a ritual, you know? It's hard to get out of it. Shit. Building. But apart from that, even that I don't watch any longer in TV. I just read their the news site. Point 20 o'clock. You go like, oh, okay, but what's there? And then I'm just happy. And that's all. Things progress. Salva. The Black Wolf did. Derek is saying that Alva, but last has stopped to take breath. He's dead. I have his tooth. Yeah. Don't even get me started. We have a few better ones that actually get some documentations and stuff, but they repeat and repeat shit, and you know. As I said, you know, for at least a decade or so, I'm not even bothered. I have a nice TV, it's not like that, but I don't even think it's actually plugged in any longer, because the last time I actually went for a vacation, which is a long time ago, over 10 years at this point, you know, we actually traveled around the countries, I actually plugged that out, and I never bothered to plug it in again. I was like, why? Why the fuck would I? It might be one reason if I wanted to get my consoles back up again, but those two haven't seen any use, especially not on that TV. Because I have an old TV for that. I liked my old TV for that. Which is kind of sad, I have a big TV just sitting there doing nothing. Meh. It has been a dark day for Port Last, but you have reminded us that the sun rises yet again. Champion of Port Last, here's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Last is indebted to you. Brave champion, travel safely. Another quest done and dealt with. Okay, let me see. The only one we're missing is Yeska. Little William, do you perchance know off the top of your head where Yeska might be hiding? Because everyone else I got killed. See? All of the ES apart from the ringleader. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, but it was a kinda gift from my wife's father, and I'm kinda reluctant to just sell it off, you know? It's difficult. Miss Tail. Somebody track down the location of the jewel. I think the jewel is actually in Luskin, if memory serves. Those we can basically finish immediately. We can give the mage lady the things. Yeska, the leader of the bounty hunters? No, of the bounties that we're looking for. If you could tell me where that guy is hiding, it would be quite helpful. That's the only one I'm missing, and I'm not too sure where the fuck he was.
Have you exciting news?
Tome of Fire. Tome of Ice. Death. Okay, that quest 2 is done. Yes, I'm missing the ear of the ringleader. Because I haven't found him, which means I haven't killed him. And that one is somewhere on the way to Bluskin. Probably at the Green Griffin Inn or somewhere. Yeah, she's actually at the Green Griffin Inn, I know. I've seen her there. Zamira, what's her name is. And Yesko. Go south. Okay. Let's try to finish up Los Angeles. So the next episode will be a Luskin episode. I do like Luskin. It's a very different tone from Neverwinter. Which is why I kinda, you know, don't want to go there in this episode. I kinda want to keep that as a bit of a nice surprise for nothing. Yeah, I kinda figured. Okay. We're being on so where precisely are we going? Tell me, little William. Tell me fast. Where do I find it? Where is it? I do love the little animation for that. Beep. Looks even better when you do it on a horse, though. The mine. There are like 3 caves here. That is the cave that leads to Wenev's tower. Gave you the key to the mine, didn't he? Do I have a key to a mine? Yes. Barracks key, that's for the other one. Cottage key, the tomb key. It doesn't seem like I have any such key. Where's that supposed to be, even? I have to be a bit more precise, little William. Just a tiny bit more precise. Better follow this road, I end up back in the fucking forest again. Sure would. I don't think there was anything in the jar of wood. He takes the daughter and she gives you key to get her back. Ah, so we need to trigger the quest first. I see. I see. So if I go to the barracks now, that should trigger the quest, I'm assuming. Oh, Kenrick.
Thank the gods you've come. While you were gone from port last, that fiend of a harm.
Man, a ransom for her return. And it was paid. But he did not return her. Please, I beg of you. Get me Teresa back. She's my only child. Do you know where she's being held? I do. The old port last mines are to the north of town, near the Green Griffin Inn. He holds her there, I'm sure of it. Precious place, easy to defend, which is why I dare not approach. Can only hope ye have the skills. Very well, I'll do it. Go to mines by the Green Griffin Inn, to the north of town. And locked in, you shall need this key. Nice. That's actually ideal, because we need to go up there anyway to talk to the lady at the Green Griffin Inn for the last stone. That means we can actually finish off all of our side quests, because these are the only 2 I have left. Yes, but we need the last gem. I need the last gem, and I will get it. Get off me, jimmies. Now we have a clear-cut go. Finish off the side quests, and then it's time for a beer. Ah, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, this is fun, and it's obvious fun, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it in my fucking free time. I do look forward to a nice beer and then a nice sleepy time. Yeah, I'll probably do that off camera while I take a nice little drink. Hey. Probably can actually get a few. Let's save the game.
I'm on the prowl. Stay out of the way. Hard day.
Yeah, we kill orcs all day. Big army.
Very smart.
Interested in a hard night?
Jesus Christ, woman, you are direct.
Huh? More orcs?
If you'd like.
Oh, me see what you're doing now. You want rum, huh?
I mean, she made it rather obvious.
The gods made you smart, did they? Come up to my room then and waste your wit on me there.
Yeah, me do that.
Guess I just have to follow her, eh? That was the most interesting flirting I've seen in a while. Are you gonna get naked now?
Halt! You have but a moment to leave my room before I attack you. Thief! How dare you! Thief! How
Why they
dare
always
you!
water down my ale?
Can I just take it from the chest? Again. Oh, she didn't like that. What to say, maybe I can just talk with her and clear this out in a normal and civilized way. No, I have to do this the hard way. I really wanted to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. I really wanted to avoid that sort of bloodshed. And the only way I can solve this quest though, isn't it? Because I can't actually seduce her the old-fashioned way. And sneaking is not really an option. I mean, to be fair, nobody in this establishment cares much about some blood there. Why is that mine? Is that the same cave as before? Nah, it couldn't be. That would be stupid. Is that one map back? Probably is a map back, isn't it? Bit of confusion. What last mine? There it is. Just where I left it and then forgotten about it. Precisely. Oh, then time to kill the last fucking guy with an ear. Look, it's a walk. No woggy. Feel the wrath of my hasted sword. Your death will be quick. Oh, you do that. I'll be gone, well, soonish, as soon as we finish these side quests. Have a good one, little Venus. And we shall finish this up nicely and easily, shall we not? And let's just hope the area isn't too fucking big, otherwise I could get so much sleeper along the way. An orc archer. I'm not scared at all. Yes, a bit more loot doesn't really hurt. Pockets. Hurt at all, actually. A weak healing potion, eh? Yeah, that's interesting. How long have we been going? 4 hours for one area. That's a lot of time. I mean, you know, I do kind of want to make some progress per episode so that we actually have a reasonable something. And I figured I would be unlucky there. But doesn't matter. This chest will not stop me. Okay, maybe it will stop me 2 times. I'm sure it can't stop me 3 times though. See? 3 is the lucky number. And it stops being dangerous. And just stopped.
Done and done.
Stealing all the sheets. Beep. Safe? I mean, because of the chest? Yeah. I think the next time I'm going to be interested in chests is either in Luskan or next chapter, because I kind of want to get some new things. And 1 ring is more than enough. Also, I don't think I immediately have any need for this spell. I will have need of it in the future, but not right now, so, I know. Not too worried. Cleave it, cleave it, cleave it. You're just dying in the rows. Why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me? Don't you see what happened to your comrades, the Lord? Haven't you seen how I fucking murdered them? And he's like, yes I have, but I'm a Lord. My intelligence is 8 or so. Yes, Jarwin. I told you already, when I give you an order and you were like, yes, I do it. Just do it. Don't make me wait. Yeah, I know it's fair enough, just open to great. At least it's not chummy.
Done and done.
I actually made that decision before I even started, because I immediately remembered that last time I played this, I had used Tommy as a companion for most of the game, because it's kind of useful to have a rogue with you. Can you traps and shit?
Done and done.
Like, I literally couldn't hear his fucking sentence again. Which is why now we get Charmin, because she also can disable at least fucking locks. Damn. Ah. I have become rather powerful though. Because at this point in time we can quite literally just stand in the middle of a fucking ring of enemies and just take it, you know, nice and relaxed along the way. Okay, stand way down here. The shamans come into close quarters. I had a wise decision. And that's putting it bloody mildly. That really isn't a wise decision. There. And few last archers to kill, and then we'll be done with this. Hey look, my shield works. It actually has an arrow in it now. I'm invincible. Joe's like, let me cast some more spells. Not that not everybody's already dead. Yeah, but it means not that there's really much in there that I would need. I see some more enemies down there, but meh. Yeah, just gonna cost invisibility again. Like, look me, I am a shaman, I can cast spells. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nobody cares. Your spells are kinda weak. Yeah, I'd imagine he'd be behind that one. Just kinda wanna clear out the side. But also that not random enemies suddenly pop in. We're dealing with the boss. The Warshman himself. Wants to make sure. Great. Wasn't really worth it, but the last. Come on. Pathfinding. Come on. Ian, yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Believe in yourself, pathfinding. Take game. You will not smash me. I will smash you though. Bam. Sadly, no double crit. That would have been amazing. And then, you're a murderer, and you're now also a kidnapper. I'm pretty sure I will kill you for that.
Done and done.
Chest. Nice. Stole this key right from under him.
Glad that you spare his life.
Why should I not kill you? Material secret about young girl Shadrissa. New days to live. Hilfe, was soll das she have? Shadrissa not so pure-hearted. Jeska not kidnap her. She ran away with Jeska. I think I've decided to kill you after all, because that is not a fucking good excuse. It is really not a good excuse though. The young lady wanted some adventure. I'm pretty sure she didn't want it to be fucking, you know, locked in a fucking room. Another of your keys. I have now 2 of your keys. Ouch.
Fair enough.
She's like, what are you doing? Why aren't you freeing me? Relax. I need to steal some shit first.
Done and done.
Yep, no. You smack that anyway.
Who are you?
Well, we already know. Your father sent me to rescue. But you don't save Neverwinter. This means the gods have forgiven me. Impossible, despite my stupidity. Should have believed him. It's going to be a grand adventure, and I will be a true hero, like you. Gosh, I never be able to return home. Settle down. Tell me what's going on. Sorry, I don't think I can talk about it. I'll be safe now if you just go home. You're safe now, but I need you to tell me what happened. Please. Yes, I could tell you. You seem much nicer than I thought you were. Instead of returning with the years of the other prisoners, I was approached by a man in a cloak. He said that I knew I was looking for adventure. Strangely, but he was nice to me. All seemed so mysterious and exciting. He gave me wine, and we talked about how he was a count from Waterdeep who was framed for a crime he didn't commit and had escaped from prison. You fell for that old story? Don't know why I believed him. Maybe it was the wine. They just fit my childish image of a noble hero. He snuck away at night, traveled to the mines. There were all these horrible orcs waiting for us, and when I went to ask him what was going on, he just laughed and knocked me down. And he did things to me I can't talk about. Figured out who he was. I had heard my father talk about him. This guy told me that he was going to hold me for ransom. Once he had bled the town dry, he was going to take me away to sell into slavery. Never gone with him, so I must be so worried. It's all over now. Should be safe to go home. If so, maybe she had listened to him in the first place. Runs away. Ouch. Of course, even the last bloody freaking chest. Actually, isn't it a stupid idea to have a fucking trapped chest here? What if that little lady was like, I'm hungry, I'm gonna open this crate now and see if there's anything edible in there. She gets killed by a fucking trap. I guess it's just sitting in like groups.
Hey, I'll take.
Oh, purchase. Purchase, purchase. Wait, that's a Mitras gem. Let's not sell that. Ring of Magic Defense. I'm well prepared. Is another Utgard Holy Shield? Yes, it's the same Utgard Holy Shield I already have on the ground. Just sit. Quite literally two now. It's like, okay, I'll just take it, I suppose. My luck. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna get into. I mean, yes, I know it's not bad, but you know, the minus 2 charisma, especially since I'm now actually trying to get my paladin abilities, is kinda bad. Yes, I'm a hero. Good shake, but otherwise she's alright. Perhaps this will serve to curb her desire for adventure now. Here, take the bounty. She had more to reward you with. Found the ransom, please to keep it. As for whatever quest the lady put you on, I wish you the best of luck. I think we almost have done it. The only thing we have to do that's in Tommy's quest is in Luskan, that much I remember. So I need to go to the Serpent, which is up here, and give him his gem so he can get on his way. I had to kill precisely one person for it. It's kinda unhealthy.
How do you do?
I do have one of the gems right here. Gems which refused to give up to me. Is the fool still live? No. Do not answer that. I would truly prefer not to know. Intelligent, he would have made the deal of it. I have the next gem. Yes, one gem. How glorious. Read. I have your 400 gold pieces and the item I promised right here. Oh, yeah. Take the gem. Shan't deprive you of your reward, my friend. Here it is. Let me take the gem off your hands. Good to return home. Thank you enough for delivering the gems to me. I can at least take my daughter to Evermeet. I promised. Can't wait to show her Aurelian's growth. Farewell to you! Pursuit to get item. I mean, I do get an item. A nice armor. I can't forget identify, but well, alas. A bit new. Have to stay in character. Yes, you know. And if I took the job under those conditions, I will not then, at the end of it, renegotiate. Okay, I think we have everything done that we can do. We can't just give Erebeth all of the books and go like, here. Which gem lady? Gonna have to be a bit more precise there. I only saw a gem dude. He's on his way to
see that you remain safe, my friend.
Evermeet at this point.
Lord, have you yet discovered any new information on the cult? This is good news. What have you discovered?
Yeah, well, some fuck-ups will happen. Here, take the Charwood Coach's journal.
The ramblings of this information suggests that this Mogram and his cult are to be found within Luskan. I do wonder, however, if this is not some attempt. I would
Yes,
like you to
yes,
continue your
deceptions.
investigation.
Yeah, take Relma's journal.
One can only wonder what this cult might. This information confirms it then. The cult is located within Lusk. You will need to get into Luskan and enter the host tower itself. Speak to Eren. Hopefully he will have some ideas on how you can go about this. Both Eren and I am sorry. Do not be without. You did agree to aid Lord. Very well.
Well,
Go
we
and
already
speak to
went through
Eren.
this.
Tyr watch your path. May Tyr watch over us all.
I understand that you have found information pinpointing
Indeed.
the cult within Luskan. That is good. I believe I have found a way inside the city.
That's even better.
An old friend of mine,
Nice.
the sergeant, who works the city gates. I have convinced him that the plague is no longer a threat, and as a favor, he has agreed to allow my agents and I into the city. I will give your description to him, so he will allow you entry. Erebeth and I shall be moving our base of operations to Luskan, so we will meet you there.
What are you gonna do,
I
Neskin?
will be attempting to find you a way into the host tower, of course,
Mm-hmm.
so you can explore your lead further. Erebeth insists on coming to Luskan as well. I believe she feels a strong need to see this through, to take vengeance for what happened to Fenthic. I shall not deny her.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Erebeth may seem disturbed, but it is not without reason.
Okay.
She takes her orders from Lord
Still
Nash
sounds like a horrible idea to take her
I
with
am
us.
in no position to deny her will.
Are you sure your friend will let me into the city, though?
I am quite confident, yes. He does not have the power to let us back out, however. Once we are inside Luskan, we are
I mean, fair
inside
point.
for good and cannot return to Port Last.
What do I need a magic belt for? Yeah, I don't really see the point. Who would I get it? I will see how far ago the last fucking save game is. Yeah.
I am not
But if it's too far
completely
ago,
sure
I will
just
not reload that without a very
Send me
fucking
out
good
to Luskan
explanation.
when you arrive, and hopefully I will have a plan for Erebeth and I shall begin moving our base to the Temple of Tyr within Luskan. Remember to finish up any loose ends you have, and to take what companions and gear you go there and do what you must.
We need to gain admittance
We will
into
meet you
Luskan
in
to follow
Luskan's
your
temple.
lead about the
Eret,
host
remember,
tower.
go.
Speak to Eren Gend. He has a plan to get you into the city.
Yeah, that question. Yeah. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, that persuade option is really going against the character, though. It's not really workable. That may be the case, but you know, it doesn't seem very lawful, to put it mildly, to agree on a contract and then renegotiate. Yeah, it would kinda not sit well with me, honestly. Yeah, I think I will have to decline this one. It'd be nice to have that, yes, but still. Honestly, I don't really think we're going to have that much problems. Also, there are... I can get blind fighting, worst case scenario. Which helps somewhat to alleviate the problems of fighting in the dark. Poison immunity. I mean, I don't have a healing spell, technically speaking. Not that I use it much, but I have. Where are my abilities? Fine might. Whoa! Because I can also increase my damage now. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one, honestly. Character comes first, equipment comes second, basically, is the idea. But I do appreciate your input, mind you, so do keep giving. I never planned that as well. Interesting. Paladins. I do not get cantrips, no. No cantrips. No cantrips. Ah, shit. You go away, magic. Okay. Must make absolutely fucking sure this time. We could probably get that later though, can't we? Actually, we should have picked up Tommy's gem. Because that one should be in 1F's tower. I just looked it up. I have that in my inventory. Which I either should have. Blah 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 blah. Attack. I have a ruby here. Is that what you're looking for? The brother's hairy feet it is. Where did you find it? Out of the wizard's tower. Along the side of the road. So we did make it up hereabouts after all. Probably slaved away in some wizard's kitchen until you slipped into a weather veil and drowned. Oh well. Thanks for finding it, milady. I'll take up a nice spot on my mantle. If I had a mantle, that is. I had something aside from a pocket lint to pay you back, and I can offer you my thanks and friendship in return. It's fine, Tommy. It's more than enough. You're a good woman, milady. Let's find your cultists and kick some zilled butt.
Now don't you move from this spot.
Okay, ducky.
I suspected you'd show.
Now we have done everything. Yes, yes, we have done everything. That is very important, yes. Now everything needs to be upgraded so that in the next chapter we can continue doing this. Let me see, I kind of want to make sure everything is nice and orderly. Yeah, one of those keys I could probably drop, but I can also drop those later. I don't know why I actually keep Solomon's fucking thing, but alas. Yeah, I still had that shit. Kinda need to deal with.
I can't carry all of this.
Now, kinda have to make a decision what to keep and what to actually not keep.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Now, all of that gets picked up. I'm probably gonna keep the gold iron sword. Yep, I know. It's got a holy shield. Those two I can kind of see myself using at some point. And we have Enkidu's armor. Ah, that one I can probably sell. That one is not bad, technically speaking, but a bit special. What prices do I use? Yes, 100%. That one gives me more armor. Which doesn't work because of course it doesn't. Yep, I kinda figured. And it's basically it. It's not bad. Technically this is better though. More usable basically. Half plate. I do like the weight reduction on that armor though. Yeah, don't sleep out here for a +1 or 2 AC now. I landed shoot. I will. I think basically everything what is left in my inventory will be sold now. Apart from, you know, a few of my potions. That we're prepared.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Night armor. Wait. Wait a second, which one is that? That's the one against undead. Yeah, too specific. And that one. Okay, the trees. You know, this is actually going to work out rather nicely. Also, I do remember there being some nicer armors coming up anyway, so meh. I do have some spirits in there. Ah, yeah, the spirit poison. I remember you. Spending. Probably gonna use you. I'm gonna use you. Pollution of floor, you kick away. The armor, or do you mean the armor tab? Dark skins can rather useful. 8 I can do myself if I wanted to have it. Current, so it's wisdom. Right. And Gauntlets of Ogres. If you mean if he has it, where precisely is the smithy? Cracked handle that is. It would actually be a wise investment, to be fair.
Can I help you?
Yeah. You have what I want. Hundreds of willpower. He even has 2 of them. Gives me +1 strength. Gives me +2 strength. That's a lot better than locking grip. So do you have anything good in heavy armor? Yeah, it's not that much to think about, you know, it's like, yes, that please. Medium armor. Yeah, I think I'm actually kind of happy. It also means that my strength is now at 18. Mithril armor. Mithril splint armor. Which reduction 30% is equals to what? Actually sounds rather nice. How much does this cost me? Not much, I'd say. Also, a 40% weight reduction, which is pretty nice. No, I need a big shield. I need to look like a freaking knight. I need my big shield. And I think I'm kind of happy with what we have. And from here out, we can actually start our little journey up to Luskan and finally deal with this chapter, basically. Because Luskan is the end of this chapter. Last place we haven't conquered yet, basically. Before my lung decides to kill me even more, I think this shall be where we entered. We have done quite a bit in these almost 5 hours we've played. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play a bit while I'm drinking anyway later on because I want to experiment a bit with the item making up there. There's nothing in my quest log. See? It's empty. So yeah, while you take a fine look at the fucking quest log, I will start doing the usual. Going through my list of people and stuff. As such, I shall bid you adieu for the moment. Have a good one of that. And now let me see. Kitty. Kitty was getting a bit annoying. Going and doing something that he's not supposed to do. And on the right side, we have the one that makes it responsible easy. And on the left side. Let me start up above. Shall we see who we have there? It started this fine day with a visit from Little Venus. By noise immediately to stay a bit, and then next in line we have the little. Actually, no, that's not true. The William was first, wasn't he? Oh yeah, no, the William was first. Very first. Very first and very last, actually. Now that I think about it. It's the red holiday. It was a bit smart of a font, to be fair. I did kind of misread that. And your colors are also kind of the same. That's kind of strange. Well, let's just take those two and be like, yes, they were there. They joined us. They stayed with us quite a while. Then we had a short visit by the Kronos, who came along after he finished his own little stream. And deep down going the list, we have lots more William, and lots more William, and lots more William, and lots more William. Yeah, I gave them pretty, but you can't give them everything, because after you give them two more, they're like, okay, we go to Alaska now. Yeah, no, there literally is no way you can give them everything. It is not possible. Because as soon as they are safe enough at it, and the quest is basically ended. Which is why there's no way this gets gone. But the quest will auto cut off and be considered completed as soon as we're into Luskin anyway. Well, maybe if you do it in a very, very specific order, but you know, normally you don't. Pretty much sure that those quests will close themselves. Because basically they're part of the larger quest of the search for the cult. Which is this. And according to this one, we just need to go to Luskin. So I'm not really too worried about that, honestly. Very things and stuff. But funny. Yeah. I think I've named everyone that I could name. Potentially. Mayhaps I've forgotten somebody. That can happen sometimes, to be fair. Should such a case occur to you, personally, feel free to go somewhere where you can find me. Be that the Discord server thingy, or the, I don't know, the Twitch chat, or something else. Scream at me. I'll take note. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. I'll try. Let's say it like this. And as for everybody else on the more lurking side, do feel appreciated as well. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And well, I do hope to see you all again soon, as in today. So that's fucking 2 in the morning. With Grandia. A very different sort of RPG, but hey, still an RPG. Can't really complain about that. Yes, but why would I do that? Honestly, you usually get 2 pieces per area. It would put you at 6 pieces. Nah, the rest we will do next time. Don't you worry, it's not like we're already in Luskin. It's not like I've already cut it off. And you know, we can always just make a bit more of a trip through the vendors. So you know. I'm probably gonna go through things anyway one final time before I do the final decision to go into Luskin. Because I know there's no way out there again. I mean, you know. For most items, to be fair, there's always gonna be a second chance to get them later on anyway, so not like we're completely pushed for time. So you know, no problem whatsoever. And so, I shall, once again, wish you a good one, and it's time for Beer to feed the kitty. Because otherwise, if the kitty is not fed, the kitty will not be happy. Which is getting a bit annoying. Yeah, don't worry. For one thing, I really don't think I need much more persuasion in life. It's one of my class skills. It's pretty damn high anyway. And even if we can just do it next time. Or next chapter. So either we buy it next Friday before we leave for Luskin, or we buy it for the next chapter. Swear to God, little boy, you couldn't even donate enough money to make this worth my while, now could you? Actually, start donating. You're not going to go to Luskin, my friend. This stream is over. It's actually over for 5 minutes already, and I'm not going to fucking sit here much longer. My thirst for beer and the kitty's annoyance in the background gets ever further annoying. What the fuck is that fucking... Ah! I did the fucking you, I don't care. Shall I take to offer? Let me see here. Yeah, my bonus concentration, appreciation. I mean, the customer is the only thing I like of that. I do like my helmet now. I have a fucking helmet that has mind affecting spell immunity. And spell resistance. I can speak, isn't this better? See, isn't this better than the fucking persuasion elm? It's mind effect protection. See, my own strategy outplayed you. I'm not going to change my helmet whenever I try to persuade. Also, you have seen how little I use persuasion. There's no reason for me to use it much. You're talking about trying to persuade Erebeth or something, aren't you? Ah, there's another helmet though before then, isn't there? Because I do know that I can actually try to persuade Erebeth away from her nonsense. Not that I ever actually did it. Fine, I'll put it in some random pocket of mine. When we finish this game and I open my pockets and I see that helmet in there, and if I haven't used it even once, you owe me at least a crate of beer. I can tell you that much. Now I will put myself nice and out there. Sit down. As if I will remember that. You have seen how I play this game. I can't be asked to fucking put spells in my spellbook. Do you really think I remember that I have a specific helmet for a specific situation? I need the answer to that one already. I know, I'm happy with what I have. As I said, you know, it's not really my intended goal to fucking min-max the fucking living shit out of this, because if I wanted to do that, I would play fucking Icewind Dale, and then I would show you, because then we would be sitting for fucking 5 hours just going through fucking numbers, and, you know, running from one merchant to the other merchant, because... I can tell you, that would be no fun in the long run. Well, I mean, for me it would be fun. For you it might be fun, it seems to be a thing. That's that. Now then, I'll light my pipe one final time. If I pet the cat right now, in its screamy mode, where it's like, you haven't pet me yet, mother, I will get bitten. So I will pet the cat later as soon as I get some food, because the cat, when it gets in this particular mode, has a very clear-cut message. I will do this a few more times, and if you're then not up and feeding me, I'll bite you. It can be somewhat persuasive, let's say, about it. It's already a nice reminder for me to never ever play too long, because if I try to play too long, Kitty's like, no, I must acquire ice cream, and I must acquire beer. But before I forget, because this is actually the most important part, I would have almost forgotten it, because to provoke my stride, I need to shave. Now then, if the kitty is actually, since I'm actually at home tomorrow, you know, doing cleaning and shit, if the kitty is actually willing and cooperative, I will make a nice little picture of him, put it on a Discord thingy. I will not make a promise though, the kitty has not much of a love for the camera, let's just say. He usually just tries to avoid it, but I'll try, I'll paste this. And was there anything else? No, I don't think I've made any new notes that I needed to share. At least not as far as I'm aware. So yeah, I would say, well, thanks for staying with me, little William. It was a fun little journey. And feel free to drop by tomorrow. It's gonna be Grandia. Pretty sure you've seen it already. It's very much a Japanese RPG. But hey, only you have the time and the views for it. There is no obligation here, just fun times. That's the most important part. I wanna have fun. Out of fun, and why the fuck are we doing this? So yeah. With this, I think I shall Once again, wish you all a good one and bye bye.